'cause I warned. He's there in case I want it all. He's scared 'cause I want. On and off the clock is slow. 6 color pictures all in a row of a marigold. On and off the clock is slow. 6 color pictures all in a row of a marigold.
Aloha, everybody, and welcome to You Pick, I Play with. Oh, me, Steve Harloha. So I'm just gonna finish setting up my equipment so you can pick. Uh oh, we got a little issue. I don't play any instruments. So hopefully Dom will show up. I don't know. Otherwise, this might be a little awkward. I could play the tables.
What did I do?
Oh,
Hey, what's
there he
going on,
is.
Steve?
There he is.
I saw that picture of me and I thought it was me. And
I know.
I was like, that's not me at all. What's going on, pal?
Not much. How are you, man?
I cannot complain. Well, I could complain. I have a lot to complain about today, but I'm not going to. Why? Because I just drank coffee and now I'm about to open up a beer and I'm hanging out with my good friend Steve. And we're both in our trailer park
Yes, sir.
like real Americans.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was gonna
everybody.
start playing that air guitar, but no one can really hear that.
You know,
So
that's true. But that's how we all start, though. We all start
yes,
with air
that's true.
guitar, except
Yep.
Michael. Michael's songs didn't start with air guitar. He started with an air tie. What's going on,
Yes.
Tom? What's going on, Steve-O? What's going on, Clay, Mr. Ray? I heard Ray figured out something today. I don't catch it all, but I think that's cool. And
And the deal for real and Steve-O, right on, guys,
oh,
because
what's
I
going on? Deal for
posted in
real,
my
Steve-O?
chat the link for over here, and they both came over to your chat, which is
Yeah, I appreciate it,
awesome.
and I
That's up.
appreciate you doing that. So basically, tonight I am being syndicated on Steve's channel. He's airing it as well, in hopes that we just, like typical multi-stream, we cast the bigger net. So what do you want to do this evening, Steve?
Well, I could play the air guitar, but that wouldn't work out too well. But
I wouldn't mind seeing it. Did you ever see that movie? There was an actual documentary called Air Guitar Nation, and it was like, I forget where it was, but it was actually judged air guitar
it
championship.
sounds really familiar. I think
That's a lot of stone.
it was like an older one, right? Because it sounds
yeah, it was
familiar.
definitely a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look into that again.
Yeah, it was pretty funny because they were like all serious, like they were judging on technique. You know, it doesn't look like he doesn't really look like he's doing that solo. I'm like, yeah, because he's playing an air guitar, you know. It's like,
Right. He's not, doesn't look like he's hitting the right chords.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's not in the right
you know.
position. People are crazy. Was it 2006, Clay? See, Clay knows everything.
Oh, yeah, Clay knows what's up.
And I have to say, Chad, every time I play Marigold, after I curse you, then I go, God damn, Chad, man. Like, if he didn't get me off my butt, I would have never recorded it. And it actually came out pretty cool. For like a song I never heard and it was only given like 3 or 4 days to put it together. I'm happy with it. And I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for Mr. Chad. So here's to you, Chad.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to anything.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. So I have been living on. I thought I pulled my shoulder. I thought I had a what you call it? A pinched nerve in my shoulder. It's been like a month now. I don't think it is anymore. Like I was like massaging it, and you're not supposed to hear the bone going thump 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 when you press against it, are you?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I didn't think that was good. I think there's something wrong. Luckily, playing guitar, it's not too bad, but I've been surviving off of medication. Well, I've been doing that my whole life. I was in Finland, right? It was in some bar. I think they had it, the championship. It was a hysterical documentary because people got really into it. So the whole idea of tonight is everyone in chat has the night off. They don't have to worry about picking anything, of course, unless they want to pick a song. And if Steve allows it, then I'll play it. But tonight, Steve was given the song list, and he went through it, and he is going to pick out his favorite songs, and hopefully I'll play some of them okay. Hopefully. Did you hear I was on... Whose show I was on last week? On was it on G-May? And I totally met my own song to the point stop and just get. Yeah, I think it was on G-May. I totally.
I missed his. Is it just this past Saturday?
I think it was just it was past Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that one.
You forget me. You go so fast. There's one part in the song where I make a key change, and I guess I was distracted in my head, and I forgot that I was actually in the key change, and I started going back. Oh, it was a disaster. Hey, what's going on, Huge? It's Huge Caldwell.
Hugh. Aloha, Hugh.
And hi there, Kettleheads and Yonkers. Yankees for life. I thought it said Yonkers for life. I'm like, I like that guy.
Yankees for life. Really cool guy, man. That's my brother right there.
I appreciate all you guys coming over. I do. Thank you very much. So, Steve, anything you want me to play, sir?
Well, you know my favorite. Since you were on my show Where It Begins, you know my favorite is Just Breathe.
Oh.
I love that song.
Okay. I have to switch guitar.
Can't get enough of it. It's like some songs you hear so many times and you're like, oh, okay, I heard that enough. But that one I haven't not got tired of it yet.
Well, I really appreciate that. Of course, the first song you picked is in a completely different tuning, but that's all right. That's not your problem.
I had to throw you off a little bit.
Yeah. Lucky this guitar is there because I started working on 3 other songs, all kind of like in the same tuning. So I'm here ready. Okay. So we're going to play Just Breathe, one of my own songs. First request of the night by Mr. Steve. Hoo-hoo. And what do I need to do? I need to go like this. That's what I need. Okay. See, this should make Clay happy because Clay actually likes the sound of this guitar better than my other one. And... got no plans in mind. Sit with me for a while. The sun shines as bright as your smile. Take you all in. Get back to the innocence like when we were kids. Breathe, breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. All that I have I will share, and all who I am I will bear. I've got no place to be. Spend your day wasting with me. Breathe, just breathe. Let me breathe in your sweetness and take you all in. Get back to the innocence like when we were kids. Breathe, breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Breathe, breathe. Let me live in the light of your love and your grace. The feeling of peace by the smile on your face. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe, everyone. Thank you, Steve.
And I like the background story on that too, on when you wrote it and why you wrote it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was crazy times, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that is my COVID song. I tried to focus. Well, I mean, again, it was a terrible thing for humanity, but it was a great thing in my life because I had been a, typical dad, husband, working in the city all the time, never being at home, getting home just before my kids went to bed, and suddenly found myself unemployed and spending a lot of time at home, and I enjoyed it. And actually, if it wasn't for COVID, I may still be living the same life. But
Yep.
after like 2 years of that, I went, maybe like a year and a half, I quit where I was working. And now I work local and, close to home all the time. It's great. Of course, a lot less
Yeah.
money.
As bad as that COVID was, it was also a good thing for a lot. I mean, it was good for me too. I mean,
Yeah, it all depends on and it all depends, I guess, on how you want to look at any scenario.
Yep. It's life is 10% of what happens to you, and 90% is attitude.
Yeah, I
So,
think that's a pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have to tell that to my kid who gets bent out of shape about everything. But then again, so does just generally so
right,
do I. For the most,
right.
it's different. You know, it's got to be. You know, it's got to be something that triggers me, and it doesn't have to be important. There's just certain things that set me off. But that's for
Oh yeah,
most.
I'm the same way.
Yeah,
Same
I
way.
think most of us are. So what's that car behind you? Is that a that's a Chrysler, right? Or is that an Olds? What is that? What you got back there?
Uh, I
What's
can't
under your
even
hood,
remember.
Steve?
I was like 3 years old at the time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not even sure. I don't even know where I got that picture. I just found it.
Oh,
But I
really?
seen yours last week, and I was like, oh, I gotta match that a little bit.
That's good because I was when I first came on, I was going to look for a new backdrop, but then I saw yours. I'm like, oh, Kismet, it's meant to be this way.
We could always go back to where I grew up,
Ah, there you go.
and now that I do recognize that area.
Yeah,
So,
that's where you grew up in suburban Detroit.
well, outside, yeah, outside of Detroit, but
Hmm.
I worked in these neighborhoods every day for
Really?
15 years until I moved here.
Okay. How was it there? Crazy.
Oh yeah, it was not like it wasn't hard to find houses because you get the address and the street, and then there's only two or three houses that are
That are
still
actually
standing.
occupied. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
So,
I have a topic written down in my notebook about I wanted to write a song about urban blight, but from the point of view of the house. You know, like
ah,
I
that's a good idea.
you know about the people who lived in it, and and how everything just going to shit. You know, and the house is left there all by itself to rot and die.
Dude, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
That'd be a
I
great
said it
song.
here, folks. Nobody steal it.
Yeah.
Actually, and I had talked to when I got the idea, and I had a little bit of just a few lines, and I sent them to Folkum Blueser because I thought it'd be something that he could actually add a lot to. So he like immediately responded with all kinds of stuff, and but I haven't gotten back to working on it yet. But one day I will. I'm pretty bad when it comes to working on songs of late. I just go where it takes me. So, but I always return. I mean, that song me, Hugh, and Mr. Smith made, "Dirty Little Secret." I probably wrote the song and recorded everything you hear in the song. That's from me. I recorded it like a year and a half prior to actually giving it to them to to finish off. So
Yeah. That's like me because I did it's been maybe 4 months. I wrote a song and I'm gonna work with it. His channel name is Don't Make Stupid People Famous. But all the time when I'm driving or whatever, I'm just singing that like the way I hear it in my head. But
right.
Don't Make
Hmm.
Stupid People Famous is gonna put the music to it. But I can't stop singing it.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, that's probably a good song then. You should have someone else write it for you then, or at least make the music for you then.
Yep, yeah, that's what Don't Make Stupid People Famous he's gonna do.
Oh,
He's
oh, I'm
gonna
sorry. I just
I
thought you
just
were making fun of stupid
right.
people.
Oh
So
no,
I
no,
just got
no, that
out
that's his channel name.
okay.
But I just gotta find the time to set aside to meet him like backstage or something, and
Uh huh.
because he plays guitar, and
Oh,
but I'm hoping to turn. And then there's another song too that I'm gonna work with Creek Spot on. So and again, it's finding the time.
yeah. Hmm. Well, I find that I generally don't find the time anymore. I just wait till the time presents itself. Like I've stopped going, "Oh, I'm going to go write a song, because it never happens. I wind up going on Hippie's channel or Clay's channel or your channel and just hanging out. It's usually like it happens in like 10 or 15-minute blocks when I write a song now. Like I'll get an idea, and as long as I can get a decent idea initially, I'm okay. And then over the course of like a month or two, I'll be at work. I'm like, there's a line, and and I'll quick write it down. Come home, add one more line to it, and then until I get the whole thing.
Yep.
So I mean, anyways, valid if it ends with a song. What's going on? What did you say, Ray? I just saw your sad, slow blues at 1:30. Oh, that you play. No, man. That is that's the first thing I ever recorded on YouTube. Back when I recorded that, Ray, all my only intention originally with COVID was just start playing guitar again. So I was practicing, doing soloing a lot more. um, but all my life I've been a songwriter, and that crept back really fast. The urge, I have to say something. I don't want to just play a solo. So that was the only time I ever did that. It came out pretty cool. I don't know if I could do it again. I mean, I've thought about messing around and doing some, but it's like there is so little time. You only have so many things you can be good at, so something has to give. And unfortunately, guitar soloing has taken a big hit. That's why I get like Hetriani or I ask Q, because I can do it, but it would take me like a couple days to build and think of and learn how to play a guitar solo, or I can send it to Hugh and I'll do it in like 7 minutes, so because he's so used to just doing it, it's not second nature for me. So probably won't be playing it tonight, Ray, and if I did, it would sound pretty damn bad on
And it's a 12-minute song.
Yeah, well, it's just whatchamacallit, just a backing track. I know it's your favorite, and that is a good solo in Good Intentions. I am happy with that solo in Good Intentions. That took a bit of work, because I didn't realize when I made the song that it's actually, blues. I don't know if you know, Steve, but most blues is all minor key. And I happened to write a blues song that was in a major key. So when I went to start doing the guitar solo, I was like, why does this sound so friggin' bad? And it was because I was trying to play minor blues scales, and I had to play major ones. So it was actually good work. I got to incorporate, so I shift from minor to major, and it sounds kind of cool. But I do like that song. And I am trying to work on it as an acoustic version, like you had said, Hugh. Eventually. All right, so how about another song there, Mr. Steve? What can I do for you now? I am your little jukebox.
You know what? I heard you sing one a few weeks ago. It might even been on. I'm not sure, but "Rainbow in the Dark."
Okay, cool. Ronnie James Dio. What did Clowney? Hold on one second. Clowney. How hard is it to write a song? I wonder if I can call it something about multiple sclerosis. Things that look really bad. Who? Mike Shaner. Clowney. You should check out Mike Shaner. Most of his songs are about his ailments, and he does them. He does them like really well. That they're not all on the surface about his ailments, unless you know him, because he but he makes them really good. And I mean, how hard? That's a hard question. How hard is it to write a song? It's I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard, and sometimes it's really easy. I've written songs. Some of my best songs I've written in maybe I think the fastest I ever did a song. Oh, Blues for Willie, like 45 minutes. I think from like, and it was just the whole thing was meant to be a jam, and then I just liked it, and I just kept working at it. And I think 45 minutes, and then the video. So like, and there's been a few songs I've sat down and in an afternoon made an entire song, but usually my favorites are the ones I labor over. Like I have a couple now, like that I'm real close to being done, and those usually are my favorites because I invest so much more time in them. All right, so we're gonna play Rainbow in the Dark. Put them all. Now I need this. Okie dokie. Okay, as requested by my friend Steve Harloha, Rainbow in the Dark. You know it always gets me down, 'cause it's free, and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. Cry for magic, I feel it dancing in the light. Was cold, lost my hold, shadows of the night. There's no sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. Your demons, do they ever let you go? When you're tired, do they hide deep inside? Is it someone that you know? You're just a picture, you're an image caught in time. You and I, we're words without a rhyme. No sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. Rainbow in the dark. See lightning, you know it always gets me down, 'cause it's free, and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. Feel the magic, I feel it floating in the air. But it's fear, you will hear calling you, beware. Look out, no sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. Rainbow rainbow in the dark. No, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, that definitely left me like a rainbow in the dark.
Oh, hey there. Hey there, Mr. Fancy.
It put me in the mood.
Did it
Love
really?
that song.
Yeah, it is a good song. He translate to acoustic guitar stuff so well. I think it's because I heard it, he writes most of his songs on bass, so he just establishes a good chord, structure rather than fancy guitar playing, and then the guitar play it makes it fancy. So it's easy to. I always thought it comes good. Dio's probably. Yeah, Dio and I kind of agree with you, Clay, that when Dio, when Heaven and Hell came out, forget about it. It's probably one of the greatest albums ever made. Oh, what am I doing here? And oops, there we go. And I think another that could be another topic of one of your shows, Clays. Bands where they got a new singer and they were better. There's a couple that come to mind. Although many people are going to say, oh, Ozzy is Sabbath. Yes, that's true, but the Heaven and Hell is just such a masterful album that could have never happened if Ozzy was in the band. Just like Number of the Beast would have never happened with Paul Di'Anno. Back in Black would have never happened with Brian Johnson. Not Brian Johnson, whatever the other guy's name was. There, I just did the whole show. Hey there, Hawks Mustard Seeds. 22.
Hey,
How
Hawk.
you doing? And what's going on there, Clowny? Kinger, how you doing, pal? Ronnie and the Red Caps too. Oh, I heard that. Did you watch on Showtime the they did like a documentary on Dio, and I never knew that before. He was like he was a singer in the doo-wop band beforehand. And he sounded phenomenal, and then his evolution, he just became the Dio that he became.
I'm gonna have to check that out because I didn't know about that. Wow.
Oh, it's fantastic, man. It's fantastic. It's really good. It's a really good documentary. They cover it well. So what's been going on with you, Steve? Working?
Not much. Life, yeah, slowly picking up.
Mm-hmm.
This year has been, not fun.
Now, I think it's been tough on all of us because last year this is all we were doing, and now this year we're trying to still do this and conduct a normal life again. And
Right.
yeah, it does prove to be very difficult. It doesn't that's why Chris has to sometimes stand in for me on my shows because I can't even make my own shows. I don't know if you saw that week, but so last week I was on vacation. Was it last week or either that last week or the week before? And Chris Lane hosted You Pick I Play, and he had his own guest and everything. Axanacho was here, and the show was hysterical. It was a lot of fun. I should do it more often.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times. I'd ask people, and they're like, "If I can, I can," and then I'm like, "Oh, if I can't, I'll just reschedule it." But
Yeah.
which
Mhm.
sucks though because it's if you're on a schedule and
No, yeah,
people are
yeah.
expecting you, you don't want to let them down.
That is
You
the
know.
one, the one thing when I started, everyone said to me, once you pick a time, just don't stop, keep doing it, so
Right.
that's what, why I had said that to Chris, if he can do my show. Agreed. Getting used to it.
Hey, Chris is fun too, man. You guys are
I love Chris.
great together.
Yeah,
That's-
me and Chris, we are old crusty souls together. Agreed, Dom. I'm trying to get used to work. Yeah, it's a bitch, Ray, man. It really is. Especially because streaming requires crazy ass hours, and employment doesn't really give a shit if you were up to 4 o'clock in the morning
Right,
streaming
right.
your songs. You still got to be at work at 8 or 9 o'clock.
And then I mean, even like my shows usually go like 6 hours. Clay does six
Yeah.
hours, and that 6 hours isn't really 6 hours. It's like eight
No, no,
hours.
100%. Yeah.
9 hours.
Right.
It's like there's a lot that goes into it.
Oh, and then, yeah,
It's,
and there's a lot to go. That was hey, how you doing, Charlie? Um,
Charlie, aloha.
that was the oh, so that paperclip means that
Yep,
they are there for
that
another.
yep.
Okay, cool.
So
So
everyone in my chat, I pinned the link for Dom's at the top. So if you all want to just, and that's why I did it. So then everyone can jump to Dom's, and then everyone can be in the same chat.
yeah, it's all good. If you want to be part of the whole chat, come on over. I don't know if they can see everything on your side, but I appreciate you people coming. Um, I don't even know what the hell I was saying. Jew,
Um,
that's a Ron Gordon
about
quote.
oh yeah, about it. 6 hours is really 8 or 9
Oh
hours,
yeah,
and
yeah. So when I started doing this show, I was like, boy, I better learn some covers, and now I spend almost all my free time trying to learn other songs to the point I'm like, oh, I just want to work on one of my own. You do something and then you do something different. That's the good thing about this. Not getting paid, just have fun,
right? Right.
which I still am. Like I was saying, like I was telling you before, I don't particularly care what I do as long as I'm hanging out with the people I like. Like the whole reason why Chris and I started a happy hour, because we just talk all the time
Right.
regularly. Let's just let's just talk online, and turns out a lot of people like to just hang out and bullshit. We did like last week. Um, we did like the whole show. We were just we were just talking about like just normal shit we go through, and like everyone in chat, we were all talking about our real jobs, and like learned that Ray Ray was a concrete man, and just hearing all kinds of it was just cool. It's very humanizing to know that
Yeah.
we're all in
Exactly.
the pretty much the same damn boat.
That's why me and Ronnie, my good friend Ronnie, that we
Hmm.
started doing our the Steve and Ronnie show again because
Right.
that's how we just it's nothing specific. It's just Steve and Ronnie. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
and
whatever.
if no
You know?
one came, it would be the exact same way it is, right?
Yep.
The only thing when
Exact.
people, yeah, when people come, it just gives you more to talk about. But yeah, that's you know, we
And it's fun too. That's the best part. It's fun.
yeah,
You know.
we did. I think was it Sunday? Clay and Chad do their show, The Rabbit Hole, and they wanted to end on time. I think there was only 2 hours, but we probably all stayed on panel for like another 2 hours, still talking
Yeah.
about it.
Yep. That's.
So that's just the way it goes.
I, there's been times I've been on a 3 hour live stream, and then after the live stream, 3 more hours goes by.
Yeah. Uh,
You're still backstage, just
well, that's like the on Gmay's show. My favorite thing is waving goodbye and then just hanging out with the people I played with. Except it's for me that's kind of tough because his show starts at 10 o'clock, ends at 3, and then we usually bullshit until like 5 or 6. I'm like and then my kids want breakfast in a half hour.
right.
So you know.
But that's what makes it hard for me too, because the time change. It's 2:45 p.m. right now.
Oh, okay.
So when I start a show at 5 p.m., that's 10 Central, 11 Eastern.
Right.
So then it's like 10 o'clock my time, but it's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for everyone else, and it's
Right.
like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's probably like the good thing that there's so many different people streaming now that you can literally always go hang out with the same people somewhere. They're definitely like going to be somewhere after this is over. There will all be probably somewhere else. Although no, I'll probably be laying on my couch. eating, as I like to eat after I play. Oh, how about another song, Mr. Steve? What do you got for me next?
I was looking at one, and like we were talking about earlier, how like certain things trigger you no matter what,
Uh huh.
and me too, especially when I'm driving, because I get really angry at
Do
other
you?
drivers
Uh
when
huh.
it's so obvious that they're impeding traffic. They're creating the traffic,
Right.
and they're just in their own world. So
Yeah.
I this song, I kind of made my own song, and then it just goes, "People are stupid, people are dumb, people are stupid, and they are dumb because they're dumb. Everybody is so dumb," and that's that's how I don't lose my anger or my temper.
That's how you
Okay.
channel it all.
So yeah, so
Me and
people are strange.
oh, people are definitely
Yeah.
strange. Chris and I got triggered today. Chris got triggered, then I got triggered. That's always fun. You don't want me and Chris ganging up on you at the same time. So was that your request? Is that what you're
Yep,
saying?
the Doors, people are
Oh,
strange.
okay. Where is it?
Or is that like a have you not done that one in a while?
I haven't done it in a while, but big man, what's the
No.
worst it could do? Is I just do it bad. Why is my something's wrong? Why is there it goes. My
We
computer
could do
just
another one.
no, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I have to. Sometimes I can be a little too. What's the word? Sometimes I'm much too much like that. You know, blinders on. When I used to do this a lot, man, I would just play anything. You know, like people would. Like when I was playing bars, people would name a song I never even heard before. And I'm like, sure, I'll play it. And then because you figure, well, they're probably drunk. They won't have a clue what I'm playing anyway. And usually they didn't. As long as you could work something in that, the title and, oh, that's my favorite song. I love the way you do it. Like, I've never listened to it once in my life. Hold on. I just think guitar. I just changed strings yesterday, so they're still a little wonky. I know it's very unprofessional tuning. Apologies. But I never claimed I was a professional.
Well, like Feisty Feather says, "You rock, Dom. Don't doubt you."
I don't doubt. I don't doubt myself. I'm just honest about myself. I have a lot of bad faults. My wife could tell you. Okay, here we go. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets ain't even when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange, people are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange when you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. I would like to do your words. You have to send me your words. You there, Steve?
6 years. Wow, Hugh spent 6 years in a Doors cover band.
Did you really, Hugh?
Nice.
Hugh's been in a lot of bands.
6 years, that's a long time.
I've never been in entirely a cover band. I've been in bands we played covers, but never. Was it a cover band, or were you a what's the other word? What do you call a cover band when a tribute band?
Tribute, yeah. Tribute band. So it was like strictly all Doors.
That's cool. If I ever had to be in one, I'd probably want to be in a Sabbath band. I guess that would be it. I used to probably be able to play like every Black Sabbath song when I was young. I idolized Sabbath. Well, thank you, Lord Spike Protein, and good to see you. How you doing there, Ronnie? Ronnie has like the deepest voice on YouTube. He does sound like a professional announcer.
Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, he's too hard on himself because we tell him all the time he's got that perfect singing country voice.
Oh yeah, no. Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even really have to sing if he doesn't want to. It's just his voice.
He has his voice. He could talk it through, and it sounds good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right. He does Hurt a lot, right? I think that's one of the songs.
Hurt. Yep.
Right.
He does like Johnny Cash songs and country songs. But see there, Ronnie, it's not just me saying it. Other people think the same thing.
Yeah. But if you notice, Ronnie, Steve is in one of those good trailer parks because he's got himself an air conditioner. And look, I have friggin' satellite TV over here.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, thank you.
See, I can't remember if I had satellite. I might have cut it off, but I got that fresh new ride.
There you go. That is you're pimping.
I had the ashtray in the door. Flip it up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Those were great. Man, when did they stop putting even lighters in? I remember I had to get a car one time, and I had to like pay extra for the lighter. And like to me, the lighter was the most important thing in the car because me and my friends would do like 4 o'clock in the morning. We're all wasted. Not that you should ever do that, folks. But cars were made of steel back then. Chances are you weren't going to get too hurt. We'd turn off the lights of the car, and you would push the cigarette lighter in, and you'd close your eyes and drive until the lighter popped. And if we didn't die, it was a lot of fun. Luckily, we never crashed.
Hey, and you're still here to tell the story.
Still here to tell the damn story. And that is why I have the permission set to adults only, so my children can't hear the stupid things I used to do when I was young. That's true, Charlie. Unless you're stealing someone's satellite, don't talk. It's 100% right.
Yeah, well, the good thing is I hid in my picture the extension cord going out to the neighbor's house.
Yeah, that's the thing we don't see.
Yeah.
underneath some leaves.
Yeah.
We had I grew up I was like a block or two away from the parkway. So there was a huge, like the big woods between the last row of houses and the parkway. And me and my friends, we built a two-story fort in the woods, and we like trenched like late at night when the family was sleeping. We made a trench in the lawn, covered back with grass, and we ran a cable and until like they had an outlet in their garden. So we just had electricity back there. It was great, so much fun.
That is fun. Yeah, and like I did stuff like that too back in Detroit growing up. We built forts and stuff down by the
Yeah.
river, and
Uh huh.
like, we had mattresses and couches and lazy boy chairs, and
Oh yeah, yeah. Anything you could find. Yeah, yeah. We had that thing for
yeah,
we had it pretty well furnished too. I mean, that's all any kid back then. That's all there was to do. There was not like you could go anywhere. So where do you hang out? The woods.
yeah.
We used to have bonfires, but the state troopers saw them off the parkway and they like raided the place one time. So my friend, I wonder if he's like an engineer now. He built a underground fire pit that was like had like three walls shielding so we could sit around the fire but no one could see the fire except so we had the back was blind so you wouldn't see anything from the parkway but we would see the fire. It was like it was ingenious. Like you could have built pyramids, man. It was really
It
cool.
is.
Yeah. You
The
can't hear me,
sad part
Ron?
is
I'm
how
sorry.
many kids nowadays do stuff like that. It's like
No,
go
I
be
don't think that happens.
creative,
Yeah.
be creative and
Yeah,
build stuff.
it's a different time. It's a different time now.
Yeah, and 20, 30, 40 years, the kids now will be like, I remember when I had my first smartphone, that thing was a piece of crap.
Yeah.
It only had the internet and everything on it.
Mhm. Yeah, like I often hear people say, "Oh, kids these days." It's not the kids' fault. It's
Right?
our
Yeah, it's
fault.
not their fault.
Yeah, but
Think
again,
about it.
it's just if I made my kids do the things I had to do for fun. First, I never would. I did dangerous, stupid shit when I was a kid. I wish my parents said, "Here's a game system, play a game and talk online with your friends." You can't get really hurt too bad that, man. I used to come home bruised and bloody. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
oh, we're gonna go to the junkyard tonight and hang out. That we did stuff like that. Hey, let's try to jump the fence at the speedway and see if we can go watch the demolition derby. And that was always fun because it was right
It's
behind.
funny because I got a scar right here
Uh huh.
from when I was 9 years old, jumping a fence, doing stuff like that, and it's still right there. It's like,
Okay, yeah, yep. I have stitches under my chin, um, from doing the same thing, and I fell and I landed like this on
ew.
a concrete step.
Oh man.
Yeah, but yeah, we used to. They had it was the Islip Speedway on Long Island, New York, and it is the home of the demolition derby. So it was famous for that. And what we would do, they would get like eight of us, and the place was filled with rent-a-cops and security, and they'd see us coming, and we would like, okay, go, and everyone we just charged the fence. Someone was gonna get caught and get the crap beat out of them. But and that was it, right? Who's it gonna be tonight, guys? I had a couple times it was me, but usually not. Um, you
But
know.
everyone was willing to take that
Oh
chance
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. It was
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What's a beating? You know, beatings were normal in the '70s and '80s.
Right.
Yeah. Now a kid gets pushed. Forget it. Parents are called in.
Oh yeah. If someone's getting arrested or
Uh huh.
not going to see daylight for 2 months.
Yeah, 100%. Yep, the good old times. Um, oh, Hugh fell off a fence and had a broken wine.
Skull.
Ooh, good God.
Damn.
What kind of wine was
And
it?
was it at least a good wine?
No, of course it was jumping a fence with a bottle of wine. It's not going to be, Chateau. It was probably Carlo Rossi in a gallon jug. That's what we drank. We'd go buy a gallon of Burgundy and sit in the woods. Oh, you were one of those kids, like Ray. I had some of those, like the gearheads who can build anything. They like steal someone's lawnmower and they'd steal this and
Yeah.
then they would make a go-kart. I could never build shit. If it was a box of wine, yeah, he would have been fine if it was a box of wine, Mike. I don't think they made box wine back then, did they?
I don't know. I think, well, let me think. I think they came on like the 90s, maybe.
Yeah, we were all grown men by then.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to say the 90s, the old box of wine.
Yeah.
Maybe even the early 2000s. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, definitely not in the 70s or 80s.
No, definitely not. That's funny. It's funny the way you say that, Lord Spike Protein, because what would you rather have? If you had to pick right now, some dude to just come up and beat the crap out of you, or the emotional scarring and damage that happens from being married with children? I'll take a beating. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'll take the beating
Yeah.
any day.
I joke, though. I love my family. I'm very much a family guy. I've always been. Oh, all right.
I
How
was
about a.
thinking we
What?
got since we got Ronnie York in here, my
Mm-hmm.
brother, and he is a country music fan, and I noticed you have shit, where'd it go? Always on my mind.
Oh, okay.
Think that'd be sweet to play one for good old Ronnie York.
I could do
Hey,
that.
Mayhem Studios. Aloha.
Hey, what's going on at Mayhem Studios? I can do that. Let me just. Where the hell is it? Who's that by? Oh, der. I'm a little slow sometimes. Yeah, my computer is, or Safari is working very, very slow this evening.
And then, real quick, for anyone that just showed up in my chat, I have Dom's link pinned at the top. So if you want to jump over on Dom's and
Oh, I would love it, people. If you want to stop by,
that,
say hi, maybe toss me a
yeah.
sub, stay for a little while, chat with the group.
And
But I
then you can
appreciate
see
you
more
guys.
chat.
Then I appreciate you guys checking out the show. I do. And I thank you, Steve, for doing it. Okay, what is going on? So, I am. There. For some reason, let me close it. For some weird reason, Safari is not working for shit.
Charlie, I've been on the wrong chat. Oh, right now, Mayhem. Awesome, brother.
That happened faster. Okay.
Yeah, Mayhem's cool people.
Nice to meet you, Mayhem. Oh, here we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, is it not going to open? Yeah, it's doing the same thing. This is a first. You know what the problem is? I don't have this. Is it going to go? I am having a huge technical difficulty. So I have Chrome running for StreamYard, and oh, there it is. But all my music is on. I'm looking at on Safari, and for whatever reason, it's extremely slow. But it just opened. Okay. Alrighty. So here is my rendition of Always on My Mind. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I could have. Maybe I didn't love you quite as good. I'm going to start again. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as wow. 1 second, folks. I'm having a senior moment. All right, this time I promise I'm not going to stop. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Little thing I could have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't hold you all these lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. Satisfied. Little things I could have said and done. I just never took the time. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. It took a couple times, but I got it.
We stumped the singer.
Yeah, you stumped me. No, I can't see anymore. Like I need new glasses. The words are too small, and I kept getting lost, and that's the excuse I'm using. Hey, Silver Girl, how are you? What's up there, JM Unleashed? Mr.
Hey,
Mac
JM Unleashed.
Molino in the house. I think we're good. And that is true, Mike. Nothing. That's a matter of fact. That's what I plan to do after the show. Do a little streaking. You remember that song? What was that guy's name? The Streak. Lucio, put your clothes back on. Who remembers that song?
I'm not remembering it.
Jim Neighbors? Was that a guy? Is that a guy? He was like one of the guys from like the Hee-Haw guys, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely turn the webcam off. A Chuck Berry request. Yeah, I don't take requests. Only from Steve. No, I don't know a Chuck Berry song. And that's the way I run You Pick I Play is you pick the song and then I just make fun of you and I play whatever I want. So that's the way I do it. How about we play an original song?
I was just gonna say after that one, I was gonna say how about an original? Because my second favorite, which I also love the backstory on this song too. Because man, if anyone hasn't checked out the Where It Begins with Dom, it is a great show.
Or yeah, if you haven't checked out the on Thursdays at 8:00, anyone who doesn't know, Steve does a 2-hour show called Where It All Begins, and focused on one musician, their music, and a little nice discussion. Mike Molino right here would be a good one for you. He has
Oh, that would be awesome.
Mike
Yeah,
Molino,
if you wanna,
and where's Michael? The other Michael, and this Michael Songs. He'd be interesting.
hey, if you guys both want to get a hold of me, or anyone wants to get a hold of me, that would be
Yeah, I got both of you. So Steve's pinned in my description. So go to his page and talk to him, and he'll do a show.
And then under my about page, my email's in there.
Yeah, or I could just send their email. A lot of great people. A lot of great people. Almost everyone is worthy of a show. All right, so what were you going to pick?
Oh, the Janny.
Oh, okay.
That's a great song.
Thank you.
Oh, right on, Mike Molino. Awesome.
Yeah, Mike is he's a piano player. He's the metal piano player. He plays
Nice. Awesome.
fierce piano. And Michael Songs is another guitar playing singer-songwriter who I love. And you get a twofer with him. If he does your show, his wife is basically his tech person who handles all the button pushing, and she's a lot of fun.
Nice. Teamwork.
Yep. Where are we?
Man.
All right, so I'll spare the source story, the sob story, but this is a song called Janny. I wrote it for my sons, Jack and Danny, and I will play it for you now. Hopefully, I'll get through it. The guitar sounds very tinny tonight because of the new strings. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Nope. I hold you close when you fall asleep, and I count each breath that you take. I sit beside you on the floor and I watch you dream. And I pray to God for more time. Over my shoulder, I'm watching when you leap, so I can be there to catch you if you fall. Help you slay your dragons, and we'll set sail from the beach. Can I be your hero through it all? But there is not enough time for me. Even if I lived 1,000 years, Jenny, I loved you since the day that you were born. I've been waiting my whole life to sing you the song. Maybe I don't need to, but I do it anyway. So you know I won't be far away from my sweet Jenny. I've tried to guide you down life's road and shine a light on the things I know. And then I'll let you just walk right out the door and wait till you call me into yours. But there is not enough time for me. even if I live 1,000 years. Jenny, I loved you since the day that you were born. I've been waiting my whole life to sing you your song. Maybe I don't need to, but I do it anyway. So you know I won't be far away. Jenny, I'm proud of everything you are. You are the sunshine, you are my guiding star. I take the heartache with the good and bad. I take anything you got for me, 'cause I'm your dad. That is Jenny, folks. Song for my kids. Okay.
Great song too.
Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I certainly do appreciate it. I play that song in, you know, one of those, I forget what group, it's one of those review groups, you know, the critical discussions about your music. And right after, I'm pretty sure I quit the group. So someone was like, well, that's just a really long song. You know, you got to condense it. I'm like, did you hear the part when I said it's about my children because I thought I was dying? Like,
Right.
the song has to be this long because it's just, you know, I don't care. You know, maybe it wasn't wise of me to put this song in this group because he's, you know, they tend to those groups, they tend to talk about, you know, music in a popular sense of what it takes to get a song you know, picked up by someone, which I could care less about. You know, I was born poor, I'll probably die poor, and I'm okay with it. But yeah, it was kind of funny. It was like, how could I couldn't remove a word from that song if I wanted to, you know.
Right. Yeah. And I don't even think it was that long.
No,
What
it's
do you
pretty
mean
long.
it's like
It's like 6:15, I think. It's pretty long.
really? It
Yeah,
didn't. I don't know. Maybe I just. It's if it doesn't seem like it's that long and it is that
I get
long, then
that's a good
that
thing.
means it's a good song.
Yeah.
You know.
No, it's I'm proud of it. It's a very to me, I tried to emulate like James Taylor kind of guitar playing, you know.
Mm.
Maybe I did it, maybe I didn't, but yeah, I like it. And I hope you people liked it too. So what's going on? Hey, what's going on, JM Unleashed? Somehow the song reminds me of Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest Gump. What a good movie. Forrest Gump is a
Yeah.
great movie. So is
Classic.
Sling Blade. He's like the same character with a different voice. Biscuits with mustard.
I know that's right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was a great movie. Um, can be 1 minute or 9.
Yeah, I agree with Michael. A great song can be
Yeah.
1 minute or 9 minutes. The length has nothing to do with its greatness. Well
Mike,
done.
you'll have to learn about me. Stop supporting me. I just say stuff. I don't believe any of it, though. I mean, I'm gonna, you know me. I'm gonna make the song however I want it, despite anyone's opinion I ask for. You know,
Isn't that how it's supposed to be, though? If you're a musician, isn't that how it's supposed to be? Make it how you want it.
you know,
It's-
I guess no, not necessarily. I mean, many very well-paid musicians are paid that way because they make the music that is popular and people want to hear. So there's nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong from making a buck doing this. Um,
Right.
but I feel that I still believe the '70s were like the best time in music because bands had a chance to cultivate and find out who they were. Like who just said right here, Bohemian Rhapsody could have never been made if people were all over, and they were all over them. I'm pretty sure, like everyone threatened Queen, they were going to drop them if they put out this rubbish Night at the Opera, and they, you know, but they just went with it, and it turned out to be one of the like a friggin' masterpiece, that made the
Right.
same people that were like, we're not going to put the no. Actually, didn't they leave? Now I forget the story. Didn't I? Whoever they were with, maybe they left them and made it with someone else. I mean, but that happened. That happened to Queen. That happened to the Who making Tommy. Um, I think like they said, the Who said that if Tommy wasn't a hit, they were done because they used everything to make that album. You know,
Oh shit.
and again, that is a friggin' masterpiece. When someone can make a really good, I am totally a concept record guy. When they can tie it in really good, oh, I'm hooked. You know, like still to this day, if I'm gonna listen to Tommy, it's gonna be from the very beginning to the very end in that order. Dark Side of the Moon. I won't dare play one song from it. No, I'm going to listen to it, and I'm the Wall. I'm going to listen to the whole thing. This is the way they made it. This is the way they want to present it. It's not, So always thought that was a great time in music because you, music was so divergent because everyone was allowed to do what they wanted to do.
And it does go the other way too, because you got like Guns N' Roses' "Sweet Child of Mine."
Mm-hmm.
That was just a song that they were just messing around with,
Yeah.
but the record label or whatever was like, you have to do the song, and it has to be like this long or what. It has to be a certain amount of time. So at the end of it, and I just found this out like 6 months ago, and I'm still shocked. But at the end, where it's all, "Where do we go now? Where do we go now?" It's because they sang the song and they're like, "Well, we still got to put another minute." And so and then Axel just started going, "Where do
Oh,
we
that
go
is
now? Where
really.
do we go?"
That's
And
true when you
now
put it
it's
in context of the rest of the song. It almost
right.
makes no sense. That's funny. Yeah, I never knew that.
I didn't. I just found that out like 6 months ago, and I was like, "What, really?" And then I had to start researching because I'm just not going to believe,
Right.
like,
Yeah,
oh, so
that's the first
I
time I
said
ever heard it.
someone said it, so it must be true. And then,
Well, I mean, of course, if you heard it on the internet, then it must be true.
right.
Yeah, but I think you're right. The label they were on didn't like it, so they left, right, and then made it on a different label. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
and
sure.
now the song's like a legacy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot of reading tonight. Yeah.
That's the hard part too at lives because I do that too. I don't like to like feel like I'm ignoring anyone, but at the same time it pulls me away, and I just
Well, you know what it is like certain like I don't really look at it, but like certain things just grab my attention, which makes me read. Well, that's what's good to have like two people. Like when Chris and I do the happy hour, we take turns of who's focusing on chat and who
right.
is focusing on keeping the conversation going. But what we find in the happy hour show, the more we do it, the more like everybody who comes there is just part of the show because we're just feeding off of everything they say. Like, and we don't even have to
Yep.
bring our own ideas. Everyone has so many great ideas to talk about. I was never,
Exactly.
yeah, I was. I was never a huge Jethro Tull fan. I think he was too before my time, and I don't know, maybe because of the kilt. Very anti-kilt when I was a young lad. How
Oh,
about
is
you?
that true? It's the most played song ever on iTunes
What's that? What's
for
the?
the Bohemian Rhapsody.
I could see that.
Yeah. Is that the one you're talking about, Mike? I know we were talking about a couple other songs in between there.
Wait, which Mike now? Mike Molino? Oh, yeah, Mike Molino. He's from New Hampshire, and I think he's Italian. We have a tendency to just say things. I'm joking, Mike.
Oh, he
uh,
said yes. Yes, he's talking about. Hey, there's Make Stupid People Famous.
oh,
I was talking about you at the beginning of the show, brother.
and I
Aloha.
thought that was kind of funny there,
Eh,
stupid people, because I thought he was just like making fun of people. And I was like, "Ooh, I'm not going to touch this." And then I asked him like, "Oh, I could play it for you," and he was like, "No, make stupid people famous." And I'm like, "Oh, that's an actual person."
that song that we were talking about the song that we're gonna work on, but I was like, I just can't find the time. But yeah, that's funny. Because then Dom's like, yeah, aloha. Like,
Not that
no,
I
Make
wasn't,
Stupid People
yeah,
Famous is gonna do it with me.
yeah, not that I wasn't paying attention to you, but yeah, I just went radar boop 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 boop. I'm not going to touch whatever he just said because I don't know what it
Right.
was.
Now that's why it's a great channel name too.
Yeah,
Because it's like it definitely you can
yeah. What are you
go
going to
so
do
many
today?
different.
I'm going to make stupid people famous. You know what? I think this would be a good point in the show. I think you have a video queued up. So,
And
my
I can
friends,
do
yeah.
if you pull that up, I can do two too if you want.
No,
Because this one's eight minutes, I think.
yeah, that won't be necessary. Usually I run out like for 3 or 4, but no, that should be fine.
Okay,
And
that's
besides,
cool.
so we are going to play a little video. This is very cool. So Steve does his whole show called uh, "Where It All Begins." It's on Thursdays at 8 o'clock on his channel every week, or almost every week. He features one artist playing their music, their videos, and having a in-depth conversation with them so we can all learn a lot about it, everyone. And then, as the beautiful person he is, after he's done with the host show, he makes a little highlights reel of the show and he gives it to everyone who's on the show so they can put it on their own channels and stuff. And so this is the one that he did after my show. Yeah, and that's true. Put that up there. So Joe Norman is doing
Oh,
his
Joe Norman, yeah.
first live stream. I think it begins at 9:30. So if anybody wants to go check that out or sing on his show, please do so and tell him I said hello. He's a true crooner. I love his voice. He's
Yeah,
very
he's got
good.
an amazing voice.
Yeah. All right, so I am going to play this video and I am going to go smoke my brains out because you're making me very jealous because you can smoke here.
I know. I get the
Ooh,
cheat.
yeah. This actually looks like that actually looks like one of the campers we had. I grew up in a camping family. My mother said I was an infant in diapers in a tent. We went from a tent to a pop up to a tag along until my parents eventually bought like a stationary RV in a kind of
Yeah,
like
I love camping.
yeah, me too.
I
Well,
love camping.
that's where I go all the time. Ours is more glamping, so I can never get my wife camping, but we have a 400 square foot stationary RV. It's 12 by 8, I think. It's a bedroom, living room, kitchen, bathroom, and then it has like a double sleeping loft. So it's like the kids' bedrooms up there, even though they have to crawl, and like a lounge. And it's up in Pennsylvania, and
Oh yeah, yeah. I
forget
remember you told me about
I
that.
forget
Yeah.
the mountain range. It's a famous mountain range in like northwest Pennsylvania. So it's a co-op campground. Um, there's like 3,000 different RVs, but we own that little sliver of land, so it's private, which is nice. Big pool, lakes you can go boating and swimming in, and
Yeah. And you're still
all the fun
out
stuff.
in you're still out in nature and
Oh yeah, it's great.
you know,
Bears,
but
deer, turkeys come through your sight all the time. And it's just good old fun. Detach a little bit, play board games, sit by the fire. Do kind of shit like that. It's good for the soul, I think. So I'm
oh
definitely
yeah.
with you on camping. So without further ado, this is my out or not my outtake reel, my best of from Steve Harlola's Where It All Begins. Oh, I have to. Oh no, you got.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome.
Harloha to all out there. Because it was like, you want to know how to make friends? Listen to this story.
Yeah. So okay, here we go. Mother, do you think they'll like the song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls?
So I figure the best way to get to know me is to listen to the songs I make, because most of them are all about me.
You know?
I'm a very nice guy, Pete. I'm a very nice guy.
Locked is locked in the box, floating down a river of broken dreams. Thank God for the dreamers.
That's like my favorite part is the words to the songs. So.
If he looks for a cushion, so what? He's tired of living in pain.
So I got like put into the group of the old people, I was like, where the old people group? So I started a group called Songwriters Anonymous on Facebook. It's been like 2 years now. And there's
I sit beside you on the floor and I watch you dream. And I pray to God for more time.
and I was diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. And it was a pretty up time for my family,
I'll help you slay your dragons and we'll set sail from a beach. Can I be your hero through it all?
The person who made me want to play guitar was Ace Frehley. He has a habit of doing that. Shimmer Soul made me my theme song.
Ain't nothing feeling different, but everything has changed. I'm looking in the mirror for someone I can blame.
And the place went sick. The place was just going like, you can see people just like causing mayhem. And they pulled the plug on us. And the guy came out. 22 years since I had picked up an instrument.
There's no sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. A rainbow in the dark.
Up until very at least recently on my Taylor, this is a Taylor 410 CE, I use 13s. And on my Martin D15, I use 12s. But so as long as I've been playing guitar, I've been writing songs. And I guess to answer his question, the main reason why I make my own music is probably to analyze things I think about, things I feel about. Like almost everything I write about is somehow connected
He's standing on the sidelines, don't know which way to turn. He wants to set it all on fire and watch it slowly burn. Hang his head and you can see the shame. Start the damn thing all over again. The majority of my free time I just spend with my kids, doing whatever they want to do.
All of the women gonna make me teach them what they don't know how. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson. Turn loose my coat, 'cause I'm going to Jackson. Goodbye, Shira.
And just so everybody knows, I know most of my acoustic songs are pretty damn depressing. In certain ways, to me, they're uplifting because I think the only way to be happy is to deal with pain and sadness. So a lot of my songs are me dealing with things I don't want to deal with. You listen to certain types of music for the music itself, and a lot of times you listen to music for what it makes you think about. So when it's thinking music, you want something that that's familiar.
Mama, take this badge off me. I can't use it anymore.
That's I could use a little break myself. So we go up there and it's campfires, just good, clean family fun, swimming, and just away from everything. So I like to get away too.
Time is long for the lonely, not so cold, alone in bed.
Start. That's just, don't think about it. If you feel like you want to do it, just do it, and realize you're going to be terrible, but you'll get better, and like all of us, and make sure it stays fun. Don't try to compare yourself against anyone, because
my arms around you, how I imagine my whole life, but we never got the chance, 'cause time wasn't on our side.
So I think this is a very good community for that, because we're all here for each other and we've all been there, and just don't stop thinking about it.
Everybody's got a hungry heart. We ain't deaf, double blind. Rock on, rock on, rock on, you lying motherfucker. Watch it, prime time. Dirty little secrets, your sins are light. Dirty little secret, watch it, prime time. Your dirty little secrets, your sins are light.
PT Bonner said, always leave them wanting more. So we'll do that. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being here.
So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, 'cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down.
Well, how about that? It just proves with good editing you can make anyone sound interesting. Because I watched.
I gotta answer Chris Lane. I feel bad because I still have like 5 or 6. I got Chris Lane, David Devine, the Lily Pillies, Blue Unicorn, and 1 or 2. I'm behind. I'm behind on my highlight videos.
I was lucky.
But once I do, Chris, I'll send it to you right away.
I got lucky because I was number 2 when you were probably still barely working, right?
Right? That's
Happy you were dumb. Stay strong. Oh, thank you very much, Clowny. Appreciate it, dude.
no, but I love making those videos though. That's the thing. Because
the video.
Chris Lane said, "Don't feel
fantastic.
bad," but I do because I love making those videos. It's just I the it's the time, you know.
Yeah, no, 100%. I I try. Excuse me. I try to stay away from really learning a lot about video creation because that exact reason. I'm so constrained time wise as it is, and then to make a good video now to go with one of your songs takes as long as making the damn song. So
Oh yeah, it's like 8 to 10 minute videos takes me. Well, that's the thing too. The more you do it, you learn more stuff and you get a little better and a little quicker. But in the beginning, a 10 minute video would take me 10 hours. You know, now a 10 minute video I might be able to do in 4 or 5 hours, but
right.
then I'm still learning stuff as I'm doing that, and then it
Mm-hmm.
still starts taking a little more time because you're like, oh, I could do this,
Yeah,
I could
right,
do that.
exactly. Right. Yeah. That's whenever I need something figured out in video, I just, hey Chris, how are you? Like the Jackson song. Chris made the whole video. I could have never have done that. Which and it's in that particular song, the video really makes it. It was like no, I remember we were talking about it, some of us, and I had the picture of in Walk the Line, the movie with Joaquin and I guess it's Reese Witherspoon
Yeah.
as Johnny and June singing together on the one microphone. I'm like, no, we have to share the same microphone for it to look good, So the dynamics of trying to do that, like Naya sang with the microphone, and then where I'm trying to space out how far I need to be away so I can lean into this imaginary microphone and stuff. But so considering I'm in New York, Chris is in Denver, Colorado, and Naya is in Slovenia, that we're all performing together on the same song. It's amazing, It's so cool.
It is. It's great video too.
Oh,
It's,
the video's sensational. I love it. Chris's outfit, his little drummer shorts. Because that was the thing. Because that was like, that's just when you probably how I imagine how they make Family Guy episodes. They're all just sitting around bullshitting, and the ideas start coming through. And so I was saying to Chris, I was like, because Chris made. I went to Chris. I'm like, you've done songs kind of like this. Can you make the drum beat for it? So Chris made the drum beat. So then we were talking. I'm like, you have to be the drummer in the video, but use your iPad. So then he got the idea. I guess that's his kid's drum set that he was sitting behind the kit, but still playing drums on his iPad. That's why he was, going like that.
oh no shit! I didn't.
Because he tapping it
Pretty
out.
cool.
Yeah. I thought that part makes me laugh hysterically every time. And then my favorite part is when I guess he didn't know what to do, so he put he counts off of the drumsticks, but then he puts them on his lap. But at some point in the video, the sticks fall to the floor, and that just makes me laugh. All right, so how about another song there, Mr.
How about,
Steve?
how about another original?
Sure. What would you like?
There's two of them I want to hear. I'm not sure. How about Crossroads?
Crossroads. That'd be good. That's the song I totally butchered on Gmail. So it's my redemption song.
Oh, hey! I was gonna say it's Redemption.
Oh, I massacred it. I mean, I was pretty inebriated, but that's no excuse. I should be more professional. This
And
is
real
the
quick, yeah, anyone in my chat, yep, I have Dom's link pinned at the top. And if y'all jump over on Dom's channel, that's where all the rest of the chat and everything. And
But wherever you are, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I do. But if you're new to me and you don't sub me, I'm gonna bitch at Steve when this is done. Like, what's up with your people, man? No.
I thought you were cool, dude. The hell, man.
No, I probably would do that. I would do that. But I know Steve well enough; he wouldn't get too offended. Okay, so Crossroads. Something's not on. I don't think the guitar's on. Here it is. There. See, the guitar wasn't on. Okay. This is a song I wrote not too long ago, but it seems like a while ago, called Crossroads. And most of the songs that you hear me playing, I haven't yet recorded any of them. This was my new thing for this year. I'm just going to write songs and play them live until I'm ready to start recording all of them. So there's that. Lay me down on the bank of a river. Let it wash all over me. When I wake, it'll be a new beginning. Oh, yes, it will. No pain, no fear. No one ever deals with shame or insecurity. Parents don't cry, 'cause no one ever dies by another person's hand. Ain't never been to the crossroad. I will wait for you there. I think the time has come for all humanity. No one fights, 'cause no one's got the right. Make love instead of war. Each mouth gets fed, then we go to bed, and we don't dream about or talk about yesterday. I hope it's not too late for you and I've seen the writing on the wall. I'll be waiting at the crossroads a sky that's filled with stars. Oh, let me sleep. You and me, we can be free. We will be free. Ain't never been to the crossroad. I will wait for you there. I think the time is calling for all humanity. I think the time's come for us to use our humanity. Crossroads, everyone, and I almost messed it up again. What?
Another great song. I don't think any of your original songs are bad at all. 'Cause,
Well,
you know how you get like bands that they put out a CD or an album or whatever,
mm-hmm.
and it's like, yeah, like 3 out of the 10 are good. But then every once in a while, you get the one where it's like, all 10 are kick ass. And
Well, I mean, I definitely think I have some I prefer over others. And, you know, I have no deadline, so I don't have to force a song just because I need, I don't have to sing Where Do We Go From Here for an extra minute, But no, I
right,
appreciate it. But no, trust me, you can ask anyone in Songwriters Anonymous. I have plenty of duds. There's been many things I've like, hey, what do you think about this? And they're like, that stinks, you know. No, no one would ever do that. But no, I mean, I have a lot of abandoned stuff, I don't ever kill anything. Something can always come back. There's been a lot of the songs you've heard are pieces of different songs, or a lyric from another song that didn't make it. So they're all valid, in some way.
right.
And I have a bunch on the works. I have one. I actually, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it now because I think I just reworked the lyrics and it may be done. I'm not sure yet, though, but I think it's very, very close now. So if you don't mind, I'm going to use y'all. I mean, I've played it before. If I can find it. The way I'm songwriting now is it's very clinical, like working in the DAW all by myself. And I got very frustrated with it. So now I get a song kind of close. If I can capture the idea, then I'll just start playing. Oh, look at that, boy. Now that is a complex you got there.
Oh yeah, I moved up to the east side.
Yeah. Oh, moving on up
To the east
Yeah,
side.
there you go. That's pretty sweet, boy. I don't like
I'm
the
on
big
I'm in the penthouse.
Oh, there you go.
I'm right there in the penthouse.
So if I can get a song close, then I'll just start playing it live. And they tend to kind of work themselves out, or I'll get like a little different idea and be able to tweak it as I'm still playing it. So this is a song that I told everyone in Songwriters Anonymous about a little piece of it. They all really liked it. And I've just been plugging away at it ever since, trying to get the story of the song correct. I'm still not sold if the story's right. It may have a different tone than I wanted, but I think it's a good song. So I'm going to play it. And it's called, it's called The Flower. Okay. Here we go, The Flower. New song. Well, kind of new. Sitting there thinking, God, when will this end? We made our mistakes, just couldn't pretend. My body went on, my throat was dry. Just stared at the floor as they shouted, and I held it inside. And Victoria, she's crying, and she won't come out her room. She prays for a flower that will never bloom. I guess it's the end of the life that we knew. I'm sorry for what I've done to you. We were totally different. You're somehow the same, and I'll never forget the day she first said my name. It was like finding a piece of my heart that lay broken on the dirty old floor. I looked in her eyes and she gave me a smile and opened the door. And Victoria, she crying, she had nowhere she could turn. I should have been there beside her, but I didn't have the nerve. Didn't have the nerve. I guess it's the end of the life that we knew. I cry for a flower that will never bloom. once we were lost souls. Just hard to imagine when you're just 16 years old. Now Victoria, she crying. She heard I got on a plane. Oh boy. Victoria, she crying. She heard I got on the plane. 'Cause I couldn't face her, and I still live with that shame. I guess it's the end of the life that we had. We cry for the flower that we never had. That's that. Where'd you go, Steve? Hey now. Oh, they are. They are. So it's almost there. Oh, you.
I'm back home.
All right, good. All right.
I'm back
Going
home.
around.
I was
Full circle.
the other ones. I was just dreaming. You know, I'd be like, man, it'd be nice to live in the penthouse. It'd be nice to be camping, but hey, at least I got my air conditioner.
There you go. That's true. I don't see air conditioners as any others.
That one feels like the melody is a bit smoother each time you play it, Dom.
Yeah, it's it's getting there. That's my intent, is to. A lot of my early songs, I listen to them and I'm not totally in love with them because it's rough spots, So I was like, before I record, I want to make sure there's no rough spots. I just want to make sure I can just get there and pew. So what I hope to do once I have all my hours, I think I need like 350 hours before I get the YouTube notice that I can monetize. Not that I care about the monetization. I don't know if I'm going to do anything different. I just feel like I don't want to stop until I can get it. And then once I do that, then I'm going to start trying to record. And I think I'm going to do like 10 songs, and I'm going to do them all at the same time. One day I'm just going to lay down all the, I've been playing them, and I'm just going to, with a metronome, do all the guitar parts and then a scratch vocal. And then, once I get that, maybe I'll release them as just I haven't posted any of these songs even on my channel yet. It's only been for people who have come into live streams that have heard any of my new songs. Maybe first I'll release them as just an acoustic demo, and then immediately start to produce, all of them. So that should be fun.
And you said you only need 350 more
I
watch
think
hours?
like 350 watch hours more. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, because that'll come quick.
It's going, I guess it's about 100 a week. I've been getting somewhere in that neighborhood,
You know what you do?
What?
You know what you do is put some shorts out too.
Yeah.
Shorts doesn't give you many watch hours because they're minutes, but it helps.
I know. I should. I should. I won't, but I should.
I've always been against shorts, but then I put some out and then it's like 40 views for a short, and I'm like, yeah, see, that's stupid. And then I just do something stupid, and then it's 4,000 views, and I'm like, what?
I
Why?
noticed two different groups of songwriters, or that I've come across two different groups of people I used to work with making songs. one of the groups is people who start focusing on cover collaborations. They get so busy making cover collaborations with other people that they stop making their own music, almost to the way that, like, since I've been doing my own live stream, I haven't really made any music, although I have. And so that's one group. And the other group is people who start making shorts. You get so jazzed by that, 2,000 people watched my short, and then they stop making, music. So I'm afraid of that happening to me. So that's why I don't collaborate much, and I haven't done shorts. And the other thing with shorts is that I have to admit I would be upset if I did some silly short and it got a lot of views and my own song didn't. I'd be hurt by
Right. Well,
that.
that's the only thing I don't understand about shorts is because, like I said, I've done a handful of shorts that I thought were like freaking awesome. Like one was for CFM Rocks, Canadian Fisher
Mhm.
musician. I was like, dude, that's badass. And it's got like 94 views. I'm like, what? And then I go camping one night and it's like 1 in the morning, it's pitch black. I got my flashlight. I take a 15-second video of just the water from the ocean coming up, 3,000
Mhm.
or 2,000 views or
Yeah,
whatever. I'm like,
yeah. Well,
what?
Clay says a lot of it has to do with the time you release it.
Yeah, if you post anything, it should be like right on the hour.
Yeah, Clay. I
Like,
mean, Clay put out a he sent to all, maybe I don't know if you had, but he actually has this whole breakdown of how to make a short, when you should release them, and I've known people like Naya has followed it, and our views on shorts have just really gone up a lot. I'm
yeah,
also not visually creative. Like I can, I'm mentally creative. I can see stuff in my head, but I can't express it uh,
that's
very
how I
well.
am because I visualize everything.
Yeah.
So I see it, but then I'm like, now what? That's
Right.
kind of why I like editing because when I edit,
You don't
I
know.
can see it,
You know it
and then I
shows.
can.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I can look at something and take it all in, and I can make a picture of it in a song, but to express it another kind of way, it'd be very difficult to me. It's not second nature to me. Why I should team up with my wife, because my wife's an artist, um, and very visual. Like I had asked her a long time ago, could you make, like, I'll just say, here's a song and here's the lyrics, and you just draw me whatever you think the cover art should be. But she's busy too, so. But I thought that would be cool. Is that how you? Actually, Mike, I wanted to talk to you and Maria on how you do those, because I was thinking like I'm wasting a lot of f- recorded music. I mean, how many songs have I played on these live streams? I could easily just take one song out every time and boom,
No, yeah, that's yeah. If you took, all right, let me see. All right, let's say Crossroads, right? You saying
Mm-hmm.
Crossroads earlier? Just go in and clip. And the
Yeah.
thing is that there you can do for shorts, you can do 15 seconds or 60 seconds. And
Right.
for some reason, 15 seconds gets more views.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So just you can either just take 15 seconds of it and do it, or you can take a few different parts, like 4 seconds and four, and then but that's more editing and a waste of time.
Right.
But yeah, just take 15 seconds of it, put it out,
Mm-hmm.
bam. I mean, either you're gonna get 50 views or 10,000. But
Right.
I know I gained 100 subscribers just from my shorts, which
That's great. Yeah. I mean,
and most of my shorts I just do it if I'm at work and driving. Like, hey, look, there's the view,
yeah. No, true.
and it's
I had one I was gonna do. when I went on vacation. So last 2 weekends ago we went to Lake George, and the first day we get there, it's torrential rain, and I just went like that with my camera, and of just pouring
Right.
down and I was like, I could have just done that and say first day of vacation,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
that would have been good. But normally I don't see the world, I think, the same as other people. I tend not to notice things. I don't often stop and smell the roses. Except for
Right.
when I could probably make some in Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, I'm a very different person than I am. When I'm home, I'm very much, I got to do this, I got to get that done, I have to be here or then, and all these things. And when I go there, I just go click. So maybe I could do it there. It's something I'll look at
Yeah.
over the winter. I have a bunch of different things I want to learn how to do. I still don't know how to make my own drum beat. I want to figure out how to do that. So maybe I'll put shorts in there as well. Maybe.
Well, because that's like my thing. Most of the time, I'm like, oh, or now that I've been doing shorts, but I'm doing something, and I'm like, I can't just make if you're driving or you're going 60 miles an hour on the highway, you can't just make it short. So like the last one I did was the rainbow, but Nina was driving.
Hmm.
So but even then it was hard to catch it because I'm like,
Right.
oh, and I got to get my phone and then I got to do this. And then it's like, is it still there?
Right.
You got to do everything like at the split second.
And see,
And
that's
then
the other thing that's always in my head is I'm like, oh, that's just so stupid. That's what people want
right.
to see. Those are the ones that do the best. You know.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like that first one when we were camping and it was just my flashlight on the water coming in. And
Mhm.
then I posted it and I forgot about it. Went to bed, wake up next morning, and Nina's like, that short you posted last night? I'm like, oh, did I post it? Because literally I just
Right.
went to go take a
Yeah.
piss, you know? I'm like, did I post it? Okay. And I'm like, what about it? She's like, you got like 2,000 views. I'm like, what?
What?
Why? Like, I wouldn't watch it, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'll watch shorts when I know from the people I know who made them, but I generally don't watch them. Mainly because once you get into the shorts, it's difficult to get out of them.
Yeah, it is. It's like, yeah, it drags you in
Yeah. It
because
reminds
then
me of
you scroll to the next one
Yeah,
and then
or
to the next. And
they automatically go. It reminds me of
yeah,
there was this show, uh, ridiculousness or
ridiculousness.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
On
man, me and my
MTV.
wife when we were dating, like we would just sit down at night and it'd be like 4 hours later, and we're still watching the goddamn show. It just sucks you in, and you
Yep.
like before you know it, like all time is gone, and that's how like shorts are, I think. Well, thank you very
It
much,
is
Mike.
true. That's why I don't go on Facebook anymore. Because I
No.
used to go on Facebook and I just check, and next thing you know, I'm just scrolling, and then
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, oh shit, an hour and a half went by, like, because everything in there just seems so interesting, but it's just a
Yeah.
waste of time, really.
It's kind of funny too. Most of us all started and learned who we were on Facebook. I didn't know you on Facebook, but how everyone's gradually gotten away from
Yep.
Facebook. Like the only family still. I post pictures so my family can see the kids and stuff that don't live around. That's one thing. Songwriters Anonymous is a face group. So that's like the only place I really go to. And of course, Chad Friedman's page, his promotion.
Yep. Chad Freeman and Make Stupid People Famous right
Oh,
now are the only reason
he
I
has
go to
one too?
Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah. That's but that and my family, of course, my son, my daughter, my
Yeah.
dad, my mom.
But then, then I get invites to Discord channels and like, I just really don't have enough time to do that.
Right.
Too much,
Yeah.
too much. I mean, like at some point I have to be present in my own life.
Yep. It's I have a hard time keeping up with YouTube. It's like, and I'm
Yeah.
doing that while I'm working. Because
Right.
I always got my earbuds in when I'm at work. And what am I listening to? YouTube. Like, who's live? Who's live? So even when I'm working, I'm listening. I listen to your show when I'm live, or when I'm
Yeah.
live. When you're live and I'm
Right. Yeah,
working,
yeah, that's.
because
I mean, I used to always do that. That's how I stayed up with everyone's videos. Was I would just listen to them all when I was work. I felt bad sometimes because I couldn't really pay um, them attention. Like you're listening to something, then you got to pick up the phone or you got to go do something. And you come back, the video's gone. You never commented or anything. Like, oh shit,
right?
trying, and it's hard to find them again. But then now, since I intermingle most with other live streamers, now it's trying to watch everyone's live stream, or at least a good chunk of it. That now all my videos are like way, 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 way behind, to the point like I could not even figure out where to begin. There's so many, I may just have to like, whoops, I'll catch them the next one. It's very tough.
It is. Yeah, that's my hard part. Is when I'm working and someone's live and it's like, I want to say hi to everybody, but once I do, everyone's gonna say hi back, and I'm gonna feel obligated to like say hi to each person that said hi to me.
Yeah.
But if I do that and I'm working, then I got to take my phone out and put my tools down, and so I'll just put like the eyeballs or whatever, and the shaka symbol, and be like,
If
hey, I'm here, I'm
yeah,
listening.
if I'm on
But
my phone, I can't do anything individually. Like I can't tag people or hashtag anyone. It doesn't work, and it's too small. I spend half my time correcting everything because I'm trying to hit A and I hit D with my stupid thumb.
yeah,
It just gets me insane. So I just like hi and that's it. I don't say anything else. But if I'm on my computer, then yeah, then I can chat and stuff.
yeah, computer's so much easier.
Oh
Yeah,
God, yeah. Hmm.
especially because you just hit the at symbol and then the first two letters, and it pops the
Right.
rest up
Yeah.
for
It
you
does the rest
instead of
for you.
having to worry how to spell it the right way and the capital
Hmm.
letter. And
So I'm gonna play another song, and I'm gonna play a song I know you had said you wanted to hear. So I'm gonna play that. And I think I started playing the song because of Kim's Creations. I think it was her on one of my live streams. She was like, "Can you learn how to play that song?" And I knew the name, but wasn't too
oh,
familiar. And
this
then
is on my list.
yeah,
I know
and
what you're
then
talking.
I
Awesome,
went to it,
awesome.
and I was like, "Holy crap, man!" And I like time warp back to being a little kid. My dad, not a big music fan, but when he was working outside, there were like 4 or 5 songs that he would sing all the time. And turned out that Kim's request was "King of the Road" by,
Yep. This.
was it
Oh yeah.
Alan Miller or
This is
something like that?
awesome.
It was one of the songs my dad, Roger Miller, my dad always sang. So I'm like, oh man, I have to learn this one. So I'm going to play that right now. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. Okay, here we go. Trailers for sale or rent, rooms to let for 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes. All too an 8x12 4-bit room. I'm a man by means, by no means, king of the road. Third boxcar, midnight train, destination Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes. I don't play no union dues. I make old stogies I have found, not too short but too big round. I'm a man by means, by no means, king of the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. I smoke every engineer and every every engineer on every train, all the children and all their names, and every handout in every town, every lock that's not locked when you're not around. Trailers for sale or rent, rooms to let for 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes or 2 hours pushing broom. Buys an 8x12 4-bit room. I'm a man by means, by no means, king of the road. Trailers for sale or rent, rooms to let for 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, oh, 2 hours pushing room. Buys an 8x12 4-bit room. I'm a man by means, by no means, the king of the road.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Love that song.
It would have been better if I would have hit the there in the recorded song. They did it a lot back in the day where they did a half step up key change for impact. So I figured out how to do it on my guitar, but I did it and screwed it up. So but that is a good song. I love that song. What else? My father used to sing Hey Good Looking Hank Williams Sr. I've tried it. I can't do it good. And a Christmas song. What the hell was the Christmas song? And he would sing it in July, you know. Winter Wonderland. He would always sing Winter Wonderland.
And sing it in July?
Yeah, he only knew a couple songs. But another thing he could do, my father, was if people would have known, my father was one of the best whistlers I've ever heard. And let me switch my microphone. When Billy Joel's The Stranger came out, my sister was always listening to it. And one day I'm outside and my dad's like trimming rose bushes, and man, he just whistled, that the whole intro to that song, and I was like, oh my God, Dad, that's better than Billy Joel did it. Like, it was phenomenal, the control he had over whistling. He could do like bird calls and stuff.
Dude, it's crazy you say that because my dad, same thing. Like no
Really?
joke. My dad is. Oh, he'd come home and
Wait
I'd be
a
like, "Oh,
second.
Dad's home."
Wait a second. What did your dad look like, Steve? My dad went to Detroit a couple of times.
Hey, but it is. He would always just and for me, it's like sometimes I can whistle, sometimes I can't. It just all you know. It's,
Yeah.
but my dad just on the spot would just be up.
Yeah. I have one song and I'm trying to put a whistle into it and it's not proving good. I may have to get a guest whistler for it.
And then he always did this other thing that for years, me growing up, I couldn't figure out how he did it. But like the
Uh huh. Okay.
but when I was a kid,
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you? So after years, I found, and then once I figured it out, I'm like, all right, no, that's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Little kids, I remember my son like, Dad, listen, I can whistle. Okay, let me hear. I'm like, oh, that's coming real good, pal. And then one day he gets it, and then his little brother starts freaking out because he can't whistle yet. You know, my 8-year-old just came up to me today. He was like, Dad, listen. I was like, oh, you snapped, man. That's pretty cool.
And now that I think about it, that was hard to learn too. The snap.
Yeah, yeah. Because you know, it's one of those things that you can't really, you can't explain how you do it. You know, it's hard to really explain. It's such a simple thing. One day you just do it, like whistling. You know, everyone's like, put this and that. No, one day you
Right.
just do it, or you never do it. You know, kind of same with
Hey,
riding a
Doc.
bike.
Doc Danger, what's up? As
Hey,
if
what's
it's your
going on, Doc?
business. What's up?
Where
Aloha.
is he at? I don't see him. Oh,
I
there
think
he
they're in
is. What's
my.
up there, Doc? Doc, it was good
Yeah.
to see you on your own channel. No matter how it started, it ended well. Good for you. Keep on doing it. What are you talking about there, Lord Spike Protein? Oh, Povol just got inspiration for a song. He had to go immediately record. And is Feisty Feather typing in a different language? Oh, if you're a vet tech. I looked at it quick. I thought it was a French.
Yeah, it's got to be hard being a vet with animals. It's because I love animals, and I couldn't imagine having to deal with injured or hurt animals.
Hey, Ray, it is. Everyone deserves to go wherever they want. No one's going to be offended if you take off, go here, go there. We all do it, you know.
Yeah,
Have fun. That's what YouTube's for, man. Just wanted to say that. Oops.
it's called free will.
Yeah. I think it's actually better now that in the beginning, when I was first on YouTube, there were like definite places you had to be or could not do. But now there are so many people live streaming that it is literally impossible to not step on someone.
Yep.
So no one can
Yeah.
look at it as stepping on anymore. You know, it's not. It's
Right.
just, I wanted to do this. Why can't I? A lot of people used to say, oh, anybody should do it. But there were a lot of people who, in the beginning, who got very offended if you encroached. I
Yeah.
remember
I
a
was
couple.
like that.
Yeah, I remember getting a couple emails. Do you know this person is streaming right now? I'm like, sorry.
Yep. I've got plenty of because I was like that 7, 8 months ago. I was like, what? They knew I was going live.
Yeah.
How are they? And then it's like, but now it's like, dude, it's free country, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
I'm not intentionally going live at the same. I was like, oh, let's see, what time is this person gonna go live at this? Okay, I'm gonna go live at that.
Right.
No, there's how many billions of people in the
No,
world,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
like,
Yeah.
you know.
And then there's enough, there's literally something for everyone, and everyone should enjoy whatever it is they like. Come here for 10 minutes, come here for 20 minutes. It's all good
Right.
by me.
Yeah, and
I'm
people
just
are gonna
doing,
pick.
yeah.
they're gonna pick where they want to go.
Exactly.
So
And we're
you know,
only do it. Actually, anyone who live streams, most of us, we're really not doing it for the people in chat. We're just doing it because we like to do it, and the people in chat is just a happy byproduct. So Steve and I could literally have done this on a private thing and just bullshit, you know. That's
yep.
I think
It's-
that's you'll find the crux. Most people live streaming, thing they prefer to do is just bullshit with other people. Like Clay and Chad's Rockin' Rabbit Holes is one of the funnest places to go to because it's just. I remember I think it was Sunday night and like, are you guys gonna play music? No, there won't be no music. It's musicians talking about shit, and it was a lot of
Right.
fun to do that. You know, you should. It's a hysterical show. You should go on it. It's funny. The topics like this week we're going to do an in-depth discussion, even though I don't think I can be there, about the 27 Club. I think it's Sunday night at 8, right? Sundays at 8 to 10, I believe it is. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. Ray was there last week when we were talking about what we were talking about last week, Ray. Like hidden messages in music. I think that was the topic of discussion.
Yeah, and playing it backwards, and
Yeah.
it was because I caught some of that. I still want to go back and watch the whole thing.
It's just
but-
hysterical, you know. Just funny to just riff, you know, on like Paul Volt's hysterical. He's always funny. Some very entertaining people out there. So it is 10:38. We still have 14 people here. Anything else you would like to play? I think by no later than 11 o'clock or no later than, we'll wrap it up soon. Anything else that you would like to hear, my friend?
There was let's see, where is it?
Hey, what's going on, Ian's Guitar Shack?
Hey, Ian's Guitar Shack.
the
Aloha.
shack.
Good to see you. But First Love.
I can't. That was
can't?
gonna. It's been a long time, and I was just looking at it the other day. It would be rough. Viv Sparrow and I are working on it. We're turning it into a duet, and we
Oh,
moved
that's
some
cool.
Yeah, we moved. Oh my God, she sings it so fucking beautiful, really amazing. But we moved a whole bunch of stuff around, and then I just stopped playing it, and I have not even attempted to play it in like 5 or 6 months. And I tried it the other day, and I got lost. So that is the only one of mine that I.
Oh, that's
think
cool
I'm-
though. What about Universe?
Universe. Oh, that's tough, but I'll do it. And that First Love song really is that song I just played before, The Flower. Those two songs are kind of like go together. They're about the same person or the same experience. All right, so Universe is an old song. I wrote it back in the 90s. It's about a fight me and my dad got in. And I sang it when I was a much younger man. I got to strain a little bit to sing it these days, so you're just going to have to deal with that. And I hope I have the lyrics down somewhere. I don't know if I do. Let's see. Do I have the words to it? This is one of my favorite lyrics because it's not written like a song, it's written like a story. So the lyrics are in paragraph form, and there's carrying. All right, I don't see the lyrics, but I'll try it. You really put me on the spot tonight, Steve. Welcome to the universe, my friends. Earth's a trendy spot for nightlife in space. If you like, you can pretend that truth lies and winner's sin. Rank and file 2x2, shut up and move along. Everything you once believed, he tells you it is wrong. Take your orders from a general. It really blows my mind how you people wait in lines to be slaughtered. Don't freak out or run away, no need to be afraid. Welcome to my universe, it's the universe I made. Say hello to your general. And if I were appeased, would you grovel on your knees and forgive me? Welcome to the universe, my friends. Earth's a trendy spot for nightlife in space. If you have ever wondered why some will live and some will die, Big Bang eternity, far as any eye can see in this system. Now, you can say God backwards, that's D-O-G, dog. Doggies are man's best friend. And when you wish upon a star, all you'll get is radiated. 'Cause ain't that how a star should face its end? Like specimens in jars, we must be collected and put up on a shelf in somebody's room. I am seeing men from Mars in all the hidden corners. They're wondering what size jar to stuff me in. It's a great big macrocosm. That's the universe. Somehow a song about it, an argument me and my dad got in. Really stupid argument too. Well, what arguments aren't stupid? Right? Isn't that right?
Absolutely.
I can't remember everything, but hold on, let me switch my microphone.
Yeah, I agree with Lord LSP, Lord Spike Protein. Amazing lyrics.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite written songs because it's just so weird. You know, I haven't written many story songs. I mean, like that. Literally, it doesn't rhyme, and you know, like I wrote it with like parentheses for the people speaking. You know, but so one day I went to go visit my parents in Florida. They had retired and moved. I was in my 20s in New York, and the first day I get there, I forget what happened, but my dad was out of nowhere. So you going to church? I'm like, no, no. Are you going to church, Pop? My dad was a very much do as I say, not as I do kind of guy. And but he was like, well, you were raised a Catholic. And like, this is like 5 minutes after hello. And I was like, Dad, I worship water molecules and forget about it. My whole house, we just start going at just nonsense. So the whole point of the song is general. I guess the general in this song is God, and he's yelling at people like, "Why are you waiting in this stupid line? Like, don't forgive me. I'm an asshole too." Kind of. So, and then it's trying to say, why can't we have the Big Bang Theory? And why can't we have God? And both of them coexist in the same place. Why do we have to fight about the two of them? So
Right.
that's kind of what it's about. And it's kind of funny. That was my first song about my dad, about a fight, and the next song I wrote about my father was after he had left me and how much I missed him. So who knows?
Yep.
We take crazy ways to get places in our life. It's kind of funny. A matter of fact, too, I have two songs about my mother. One I wrote in my 20s, a very negative against my mom. Well, not really, and it's not written about. Like you would never hear the last song I played and go, "Hey, that sounds like a guy like really giving it to his father." They're carefully concealed. The other song, the first song about my mother, is called "Time Past." That's maybe I'll play that. That's an old one too. That one's all about the early days with my mother. And then after she passed, I wrote a song called "Oh Teresa," which is about how much I miss her now that she's gone.
Right. That's
Thanks, Scotty B. I often wonder. I'm like, which of my kids is gonna hate me the most when they grow up? I think it's gonna be my younger guy. My older guy, he's very much like this. He's like a conformist. He walks to his own beat, but he doesn't push things. My little guy is a tester, and he and I are always going at it. Oh man, he contradicts everything, argues everything. One day, this is an 8-year-old boy. I was like, you know what, Danny, I'm going to start calling you the mayor. He's like, why are you going to call me the mayor, Dad? I said, because everybody likes you and you're full of shit. And my wife was, oh, geez, here we go. But then she's like, it's true. Everyone just he's like, he lights up a room, boy. He's got such a friggin' dynamic personality. He's totally unlike me. I struggle with people, and he's just like me. And
right. Yep. I know
he's
people
like
like
the
that.
most popular kid in his class. Everyone wants to come to his birthday party, and my other son, me and my wife were literally like calling, oh, can you please come? Can you please bring your
Right.
son to my son's birthday party? But luckily, my oldest son didn't want he didn't want the whole class. He was like, I only like a couple people. Let's just invite them. I'm like, yes, because that was me. Like I've always all my life I had a small group of very very close friends, and it's the same way now. So now I have just a small group of people I can tell anything to, and a much larger group of people that I really don't say anything
Hmm.
to. But actually, that's expanding now. I'm finding a lot of people I can really I find a lot more people that I get along with now on YouTube than the people I don't get along with are a much smaller fraction. And for most of my life, it was always the other way around.
Right.
Oh
And
my
I've
God.
had that same conversation with a few people on YouTube because it's like, man, I consider you guys way closer friends
Yeah.
than people I see here in person, you
Oh
know?
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's weird.
I think it's because most of us spent our lives like I think we're all of the most of us around the same age, the same mindset, and the same type of personality where we were probably more, looking at
Right.
I don't know. And so now we find a place where all the misfits can congregate, and now suddenly we're the
Yep.
normal ones. You know.
Yep.
Now I look at like people, I'm like, oh, they're clueless.
Exactly.
So it's kind of
Exactly.
interesting. All right, so I'm gonna play a song called "Time Past." This is another very old song, written back in the '90s. Do-do-do-do. Excuse me. We're not meant to understand. Time is an eagle flying in the rain. It hides but can't deny the call. Our time is flying on the wings of change. Do you ever wonder why these walls divide us when we close our eyes? It feels like falling from grace. Time is an ocean and we're living in the wake. We're no different when we fall, like vines in gardens that wither in the cold. A second chapter will begin. Time is your picture hanging on the wall. Or are we both to blame? Ran to the future 'cause we could not face the pain, while you were staring at the sun. Time passed between us when I looked
beyond.
Oops. Time passed. Very, very old song.
All right.
Well, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. You know, funny thing with that song is when I used to do like a lot of coffee shops and open mics when I was young, the end of the song, the just the guitar part is what I always played. That's what I had made up, and it never fit anywhere. Like I played it a couple times, and like people were like, "Oh, that sounds so cool with the harmonics and stuff like that," and it's got like this kind of little spookiness and then a little Spanish flair, and like people liked it. I'm like, I need a reason to be able to play this more. There needs, this needs to be the end of a song. So I was like, I need to write a song that I can play before the ending. So that's how I came up like writing the other song, which is just like three chords that never stop, which is fun sometimes to do. Just have a song that just does all the same thing. Hey Maria, what's going on? Maria
And
is that is
Michael made me think of a new name you could call your show, one of your shows.
what's that?
Um, The Normal Show.
The Normal Show.
Welcome to the Normal Show.
Huh, that's not bad. Chris and I were talking about one night about the happy hour that when we were like what are we going to do? How are we going to try to make it different than other shows? And I'm like, let's just get away from music, you know. Um let's just talk about like people shit, like shit that goes on every
Right.
day. And then we were like, no one's gonna like that. And last week, the whole show turned into that, and everyone was like all over it. So it was like, maybe there is a need for the normal show. Maybe we,
Yeah, that's
you
kind of
know,
like what me and Ronnie do.
right? Mm-hmm.
We used to do it a year ago, and then 8 months ago, whatever, when I started doing the karaoke and the music mayhem, and we kind of stopped. And then just a month or so ago, we started doing it again, and it's like that's all we do. And you know,
Right.
and like you said, if no one was there, we'd still do it anyway.
100%.
So,
Yeah.
but it's nice when you got 30, 40 people showing up, like just to hear us bullshit. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree very much. Lord Spike said what Chris says. Right. The music at this point is just one part of us, and I guess the more we do this, right, the more we all just want to be the people we are, and so music is how we all introduce ourselves to each other. But at some point you're like, there's gotta be more than just music. I guess that's why, like, Chad and Clay, they started the Rock and Rabbit Holes, where it's not about
Yep.
playing music, it's just about talking. So I guess we all get into that point where it's like it's just not enough anymore. We have to be, if we're going to keep doing this, we can't just exchange music together. We have to go to another level. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, kind of,
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely.
you know. Is that
January
Harrison
15th,
calling out
Ben.
music notes?
So
Oh,
much
15th
talent in
Ben's
this
got a
piece.
show going tonight too. He usually is. Excuse me. Is Ben doing like a special? Because isn't his show usually on Thursday? I'm not sure. We are holistic beings.
My neighbor picked a good time to start weed
Tomorrow.
whipping.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, can you
I
hear
don't.
it?
I don't think people at trailer parks did much weed whacking, Steve.
Right. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna close my sliding glass door.
No, go yell out the window at him. I'm trying to do a show here.
He's going hardcore too. He's just got it all the way down, just whang, just all the way down.
That's funny. That's funny, Chris. I doubt 15th even knows that we have a live stream on Thursdays. There are so many people at his show. People love his show. Um, that's funny. It's when we were talking about when I was when we were doing our show. You remember me contacting him, like, Steve, man, what time? Like, we don't want to step on your show because you're
Yep.
supporting all the musicians and stuff. So, okay, he goes to 10. We'll start at 10. And never once did we know that Ben started at 9. I'm like, oh, so no matter where you go, that
Yeah, no matter. Yeah,
it's
it's
impossible.
you're stepping on someone's toes, but it's not intentionally.
No,
But
no.
it's gonna happen no matter
I mean,
what.
it could be intentionally at some point. I'm sure some
Yeah.
people have done it intentionally, but in general, no.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, people definitely probably done it intentionally.
Yeah. Hello, Queen Survivor. How are you? Very nice.
Hey,
to
Queen
meet you.
Survivor.
Thanks for showing up.
Aloha.
Anybody from Steve Channel, if you like the show and you want to stop by, maybe drop a comment, give me a little subby wubby. I certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, and I have Dom's link to this show pinned at the top, so you can go up there and click and join the rest of the chat that's over at Dom's too.
Yes. And if you like it, I was telling Steve that since he doesn't do anything on his channel on Tuesdays, that he'd be free to keep putting it on his channel when I go live, whether he's on the show or not, because we're all here for each other. And if it gets people to his channel, that's good for him. And if some of those people want to then go say, hey, I like this guy, and go to my channel, that's good for me. So it's good for everybody.
Right? Yeah, I could share the stream and not even be here,
Right. Mm-hmm.
but it would still be streaming on my channel. And
Yeah, like I said, it's YouTube syndication, basically. Right.
oh, you're not getting the notifications. Look him to check out why.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's weird. You're not the only one though, because I've had a few other people tell me that. Like, I didn't get a notification. I didn't even know you were live.
Oh,
Boltonator last night showed up on my, and he was like, I didn't get a notification.
yeah, that happens a lot.
But
I think probably, probably we all get so many damn notifications that some of them get lost, or we just don't
right,
see
and
them. They
that's
go by
weird
so
too, 'cause
fast.
and I get so many, but it's like the ones that I don't care. It's like I don't even know how to subscribe to them.
Yeah,
But then the people that you do want
yeah,
the notification
you
from,
don't.
you don't
Yeah,
get. It's like,
it
what
took
the
me
hell?
some time, and I went through and I changed a lot of you know who I want to be notified of and directly, and who no, I'll get to when I get to.
Yeah, I got to do that. Hey, Darlene McGee, aloha.
Hey, darling, you still got people coming in? Well, you're just bringing them in there, Steve.
Yeah, well, see, because it's 5 o'clock my time,
Okay.
and this is around the time I normally do go live.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So they just think, "Ooh, what Steve's doing something special." He is. He's a guest on my show. So we can either it is we've been live for now. We could either play more or we could say goodnight. I'm fine with either one. What do you people want to do? You people want to hang out more or you want to go do something else? Yes, I know my mic is low. It's not that it's low, it's my neck hurts and it hurts. It's hurting my neck to go in. Let me go like this. Is that better, bootlicker? Maybe.
and plus when you sing too, you have to
Yeah.
adjust it because
Yeah. hmm
it's
That's what I was telling Steve about that before because he was asking. He goes, volume was too loud, and I said that's the problem. Like we have as performers that we have to situate the microphone for the voice to when we play the best, and then like if I were to sing a song like this, it would sound
yeah,
probably pretty bad.
because it's same thing with ex bootlicker when he comes on. When he's not singing, everyone's like, "Oh, we can't really hear you that good." But then when he's singing, it's just the same
Yeah,
as you. It's perfect,
yeah.
So it's like, well,
Oh, well, thank you very much, there, Queen Survivor. I appreciate it. And like I said, 5 minutes, an hour, it's all good. I appreciate you guys coming to visit. That's all we trying
and
to do.
thank you to all 32 people who hit the like button. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't even have it open anymore. Like I used to always have it open, um, my YouTube, and I don't even bother opening it anymore. I mean, you got everything here.
Yeah, I might. Well, like right now, I have your YouTube open, and then on mine, I just have the analytics open
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure, because my whole thing of share stream is to get everyone to your channel.
Right, but like I
You know?
say, that's not. That's not. That'd be nice, but it's not a guarantee.
Right, right.
But maybe a couple people who never even knew I had a live stream will now know because it's on your channel. And if they choose to come over, that'd be great. But if they don't, at least I got to play in front of new people and you got hours
Right.
that you weren't thinking you were going to get. So I think it's a win for everyone, you know.
And
And
if they
besides,
don't, then I'm taking your wrench away. No, I'm just kidding.
there you go. That's it. Fuck these people. Get them out. No, now it's all good. I've calmed down. Yeah, it is what it is. And you're the bigger channel, so I acquiesce to the bigger boys. So just being
No,
on your channel is a huge help for me. What do you say we do a closing song and then maybe we'll say goodnight.
that's cool. Sounds good. Hey, there's CFM.
Hey, what's
See,
going on,
you
CFM?
bring people's names up and then they show up.
Yeah. I hope you
CFM,
got
Canadian
your
Fisher Musician.
I hope you got all your updates done. Steve was telling me about your dilemma.
Yep. Yeah. This Saturday, right? CFM this Saturday.
That's going to be right a special episode of
Yep.
Where it all begins. CFM
Yep,
Part
where it
2, right?
begins. Part 2. It's Canadian fishing musician / CFM rocks, and he upgraded his equipment and his internet connection, which is
Okay.
what was a big part of the issue
Yeah.
in the past, and it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be phenomenal.
Yeah.
So this Saturday at 2 p.m. my time, so 7 Central, 8 Eastern.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. I'll go check it out. Oh no, maybe I can. I'll be in Pennsylvania, but I have better internet access now. Yeah, Chris Lane could have a big long talk with CFM about internet speed, because man, the shit he went through. He was down
Yeah.
for like one day. His computer just said, "Fuck you, pal," and never worked again. And no matter what he did, but the main thing was that's funny. GMA.
Speaking
That's
of Chris Lane, I need to get him for a part 2 also, because the one we did, he was having a little bit of issue with his sound and everything.
oh
So
okay.
I'd love to have Chris Lane back again.
Oh, that's right.
And
On
you too,
CFM's,
Dom.
anytime he just right. Didn't he fall off right when he was doing his show? His signal just crapped out, right? CFM did, I think.
Uh, no, I don't. I think it was just a lot of crackling,
Okay.
like a lot of like when he was singing, it was crackling a lot through the mic,
Okay.
and then his guitar broke or something, or the plug for his guitar.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Because that's actually in the highlight video. I put it in there.
Oh cool.
He was like, "Oh shit, that just happened," but he kept going, and that's the best part. He kept going, and it's like, not gonna stop me.
Cool. All right. So, what's your favorite song, Steve? Or your favorite song
Well,
that I
my
can
favorite, you already
that I
played
can
it in the
play?
beginning, but
And Steve,
um,
actually, I had to ask Steve, and I have to apologize to him. I was like, "Do you have any songs you would like me to learn?" And he gave me two fantastic songs. Unfortunately, I asked him the day like before I was going away for a week. So I was like, I really haven't had a time. And the songs he chose were both lyrically challenging, because there's a lot of words, and some fairly intricate finger picking. So I don't want to just rush through it. So, but when I do get them, I'll come on your karaoke and play them for you.
oh sweet. Well, there's one that I'm not sure if I've heard yet.
What's that?
I may have, but those bad genetic blues.
Oh my God, it's one of my favorite songs.
I may have, but I just maybe not know that's the name of it. But curious about that.
This is a silly song. Talking about doing narcotics. So one night I was thinking about me in my 50s, and I was like, what would the 20-year-old version of myself think of me now? Dad, good job, all that crappy stuff. So I just started riffing with the idea, and so I kind of made up like this it's amusing to me, kind of fake story about the two of these me's meeting and what would happen. So that is those bad genetic blues. Okay. Here I am for all to see, living this life of luxury. I've got options and I'm free of disease. Tennis lessons are twice every week. My therapist is gay, hey man, isn't that chic? My secretary, she shouted me too. I'm also highly intellectual. I donate money cause I need the tax break. I married a snub and she just masturbates all the time. Smoke the finest cigars with a bottle of wine. If you dated my daughter, man, I'd beat your ass. I'm really pissed you are breathing my air. I like martinis, you're a shot in a beer. I crawl over your corpses. I roll to the stars on top of your dreams. My wallet is fat and my conscience is clean. This Rolex watch costs more than your car. My soul is devoid, so I covet yours. Born in the gut of those bad genetic blues. Your pockets are empty, your life is a mess. So why ain't you fucking impressed with the things that my good fortune brings? Like a really fast car and home theater seating. Why do you protest my greed? The American dream, it's my right to a buck and to pick your bones clean. Why ain't you fucking impressed? 'Cause after all, you're just poor white trash. That's it.
Hell yeah. I love
song.
it, dude.
That's my song. That's
Love
the
it.
show. You know, it's the something very famous about that song. Not really famous. Hold on. Let me switch my microphones. I do have a video of it. It's not really, not like I made a video. And actually, that would be a good video to make. Like, you could do some really stupid things in that for that video. But Hippie would not play it on his show because the title of the song is "Those Bad Genetic Blues," aka "Poor White Trash," and because it was very derogatory statement. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm being derogatory about myself. It's like I'm making fun of myself.
Right.
You know, I'm
It's-
kind of,
yeah.
you know, I'm a little bit of both of the people. You know, but no. So I was banned by Hippie.
Really? But I mean, that's like if I don't know if I made a song about plumbers, it's not, you know.
Yeah.
like,
No, I mean,
I'm
I
making
could-
fun of me.
No, I
Like,
see. I mean, no, I totally get it. You know, he wants a certain kind of show, and so he gets it. And if I didn't have the poor white trash in the title, he probably would have played it. And I mean, most people who heard it laughed. Oh wait, no, he actually didn't Hippie play another one of my songs, and there was a big and he had a thing going through it. I can't remember what song. Maybe it was Blues for Willie. Because I say I'm a bag of motherfucker in a black Cadillac or something like that. Who knows the things you're right when you're drinking?
because
But
Chris Lane, speaking of Chris Lane, he's got a really good funny one too. He played on my show. I
oh yeah,
forgot the name of it.
I drink whiskey, right?
No,
Most of Chris's songs are
it was
right.
the
Chris, why don't
Mark
you come up for a
Zuckerberg,
second?
the Zuckerberg one. Wasn't there a Zuckerberg
Zuckerberg
one?
can suck my balls. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
There
you
he
go. That was
is.
it. There he is.
Doesn't- There
I've
he
been
is.
hanging in the back. How's everybody?
Very good. Yourself? Did you get
Good.
everything done?
Yes.
I just noticed for the first time there's a no parking sign in front of your trailer, and you're parked
With
there.
the car
Someone
parked
Oh
there.
parked
shit! I didn't know. I just noticed. I would have never noticed that. No shit.
Yeah.
You just keep looking at these things over the course of the time. Yeah.
But when you
Like,
got a
you
ride
can tell
like
there's
that,
plastic on the inside of the windows. You can see a
Right.
good chunk of the siding is on. It's hysterical. Oh, too funny. Deep down stuff.
Indeed. But yeah, the one I think that it made you laugh was the Zuckerberg can suck my balls.
Yeah.
yep, that was it. It was Zuckerberg. Yep.
Matter of
That
fact,
shit
Chris
was
doesn't even
hilarious.
have to play the song anymore. He just says the title.
Yeah, that's it. It's just as good as the song.
I'm sorry, GMA. Are these song titles you're saying? Go Downs by
I don't
Dr. Hook, and I. Call
He's
That
named
Love.
every Doctor Hook song I believe
Apparently,
that he
yeah,
ever did.
likes Dr. Hook.
That's my guess.
You make my pants want to get up and dance, Dr. Hook. That sounds like a song. I'll have to take a look. I don't do songs off the cuff, but I do check out song requests, and I've added a bunch of songs into my show that people said they would do. My thing is, if there's a song you think I could do good, it's like there's a lot of songs that are great, but I would sound terrible doing them. So that's the hard part. Is like, and here's another Chad Freeman. Chad Freeman one night was like, I want you to do a Warren Zevon song called Carmelita. And I listened to it and I'm like, I can't do this song. No way. And then one night I just started messing around with it, and by golly, Chad was right again. I do it pretty damn good. But
Yeah, Chad is the one that got me playing "Act Naturally."
yeah, okay.
The old,
yeah.
yeah,
He's got a good
Roy
ear.
Clark song.
He definitely has a good ear. Everyone making it big but names.
Lord Spike. Elon said the same thing. Yep. Zuckerberg.
GMA
sucked
Merkel
my
work for
balls.
Dr. Hook.
It is Dr. Hook. He's
Yeah,
fallen on hard times.
You are
Like,
Dr. Hook, aren't
Please
you?
play my songs. Everyone's
You
forgotten
like
me.
Dr. Hook, yeah. That's funny. Elon said the same thing, yeah. Yeah, Elon, he said a bunch of stuff, hasn't he? He's not so popular. I say let the man off the hook.
But
We need our mega billionaires in this country for us to survive.
oh yeah. Here's basic economics, folks. If it wasn't for these very rich million and billionaires, you all couldn't afford shit because they pay the vast majority of the tax liability that this nation incurs. That's just
Even
how
though
it
they
works.
even though they don't play a proportionate share, yeah, they still pay way.
Well, it depends on that's semantics. They actually pay far more than their proportional share. If we went to, they certainly get loopholes and all that kind of stuff. But
They
so do we.
definitely pay more than what the average person makes in a year.
Oh,
Yeah,
So you know what I mean. Wait a minute. You're supposed to pay taxes? I thought that was voluntary.
Yeah, that's why you live in a
Nah,
trailer.
shit.
No,
That's
that was very
why I
offensive
got
to
that
all
place.
trailer living people. I apologize. I didn't mean that. I
I've
have a
lived
trailer.
in trailers before, so
No,
it's
I have not. I have not. But I own one.
Yeah, well, that may be my retirement home. That's you never know.
yeah,
My wife and I
me
have talked
too.
about it. Yeah, we've
Either
talked
that
about.
or like a RV or something. But yeah, it's it's cheaper.
I love the idea of an RV, but I have to face the fact. So, I'm 55 with a 10-year-old. So by the time they go off to college, I'm going to be inching towards 70. Do I really want to be driving an RV?
Yeah.
Right.
So our goal, our idea is like sell our house, buy a brand new swanky RV where we are in Pennsylvania, and then like a condo somewhere near wherever my kids wind up, like, and then we'll go back and forth.
Good work.
That's our theory.
It's a plan.
That's
If
our
my wife
working
had her
theory
way,
right now.
we would live in lonely Antelope, Wyoming, and our next door neighbor would be 50 miles away.
Oh man, I would love that.
That's the
Oh.
life. That's the life.
Yeah. See,
Not having neighbors and
Yeah, I would
I'm
like
far too outgoing. I would go. Well, I would just be on YouTube 24/7, going, "Hi, you're
Right.
my friend.
Yeah.
I like people. Talk to me." Yeah.
Well,
my
we're
wife-
thinking about next year around this
Convention?
time going back to the mainland
Oh, okay.
and getting off this island and doing some traveling. But again, finances, got to see what happens.
That's the thing with people from Hawaii. Like, we just see it as Hawaii, and you have all these like different islands that are totally different, and you just lump it all together.
Right. Oh, yeah. All the time. Because especially with, like, because the island I'm on is the most populated, but one of the smallest. And then everyone thinks of the big island, which is the biggest but the least populated, and it's well not the least, but it's
yeah,
not as
for square
populated.
footage, least populated, right?
Right. And it's all country. It's just
Yeah.
and that's where the active volcanoes are at.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of it. You couldn't live there even if you wanted to.
I'm sorry.
And
That
so yeah, it's kind of like they're like, oh, you're on the Big Island, and I'm like,
that
no,
has
not
to
on
be
the Big
some
Island.
Chris. That has to be your next song to write. The Ballad of Kinger's Music.
I'm writing this down.
Probably
Leave that
die
up.
the day after I
That is
the day
good.
after
That
my
is
wife
really
will
good.
win the lottery.
Day I die. Yeah. Kinger, that's gold, brother.
You know, it's funny. His wife is probably like listening in the room, going, "Oh please, oh please." Oh, that's
Things
so
are going to
funny,
get better.
man. That's so funny.
Yeah, your GMA, it's not like Doctor Hook is that popular. I
Yeah.
hate to tell you. Sorry.
I think I heard about that song.
I've heard it. Yeah, I know I've heard one.
Yeah, I probably I may know it if I bashed the rich girl private jet airplane.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that GMA Merkel is a very big Dr. Hook fan.
No, well, I think Chris is right. It is, in fact, Dr. Hook.
Yeah, I think it's Doctor Hook.
I'm just trying to be relevant.
It's like, somebody buy my albums.
Yeah, see, so like with I could definitely do Wyoming. My wife couldn't. So that's why, like, we're a good couple. My wife very loves to go out. I mean, we go out. It's not like I never go out with her.
Yeah.
But like she always like, is it right if I go to dinner with my girlfriend? I'm like, yeah, go. Is it right if I go to Florida with my girlfriend? Yeah, go. I'm like, is it right if I go in the basement for hours and drink beer? Okay, hon.
Yeah.
So that's what I like. That's what she likes. It works out good for
Yeah.
both of us.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. It's like Nina, she just left. I don't know where she went. Oh. Have fun.
Yeah, they never tell us. I always tell my wife everywhere I'm going. Like when I'm going, I inform, And I come home, where is everybody?
Yeah, now my wife wants to hang at the house and garden and everything, and then I got to drag her out. She's fun
Well,
when I get her out, but
it's all
Well-
trust too, because I remember 20 years ago, 25 years ago, I'd be like, where are you going? Who are you gonna be with? Like, but
oh
it's
yeah,
it's
no,
all
we're
trust.
well past that.
Yeah, well, you get to the
Right,
point where,
right,
like,
yeah. That's what sucks about. Well, it doesn't suck about getting older. It's good about getting older because you trust. But
yeah.
I wish I would have known that then. You know.
Yeah, but that's the you're not supposed to know. You know, it's all about learning it kind of thing. Yeah, because now
Yeah.
you're like, well, it doesn't matter where they go. If they're gonna, they're gonna. Ain't nothing.
Exactly.
I heard someone say one time, and I thought it was a very good description of marriage that two people can live together as long as they choose to walk the same path together. The moment one decides to veer, it's over. So that's really you're taking a stroll and you just happen to choose to go in the same direction. That's all it is, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's some wisdom to that.
Yeah.
You know, line of
Make
sight.
it seem a lot more easy than you think it is, like, because it's really not complicated either. It could be complicated, but it's not that complicated.
Nope.
Oh, broke fishing. Aloha. But actually, this is the end of the show. So
Yeah.
if you go back and watch though, I was picking and Dom Torregrosa was playing.
Yep.
Which, hey, broke fishing. His link is pinned at the top. So if you want to go jump over to his channel,
Yeah, bro.
and subscribe.
Every Tuesday night. Every Tuesday night we'll be here at 8 o'clock, and every Thursday at 10, Chris Lane Sr. and I will be live as well. This week we'll be doing an invitational open mic. We have sent out the invitations.
Yes, we have people playing, and people will be very pleased with the talent that is going to be joining us on the show Thursday night.
Yes.
Some of your favorites.
great show.
Certainly
Great
some
show.
of our favorites.
Mm-hmm.
So it will be fun and frolicking.
Why did anyone say they were going to come?
You
fun.
crank up the guitars, people are going to come.
Fun and frolicky. That's funny because it reminds me of, I don't remember, it was Howie Mandel maybe, but his joke about frolic. He's like, when have you ever seen someone like, I'm just gonna frolic? So I don't know, that word cracks me up. I think I
it's a funny
seen
word.
Howie Mandel live in Detroit long time ago, but that's the only thing I remember about the whole show is that word frolic.
There was another comedian, I can't remember who it was. He did this whole thing about trials and tribulations. Has anyone ever said, I'm having some tribulations today? I do.
I'm going to start.
I thought it was hysterical. Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday night. We'll go over my
do on separate
tribulations.
days. Yeah. I'll trial tomorrow. Today I'm just tribulating.
Light day,
I'm gonna
just
say
3
that.
tribulations today. But
Next time,
next week,
time I'm
going to
on
be a
your
fucking
panel,
trial. Just telling you.
Next time I'm on Dom's panel, he's like, "How have you been?" I'll be like, "Well, I've been going through some tribulations."
Yeah, it'll sound
Other than that-
incomplete. Like, and that's all? Yep.
Yeah.
Just tribulations.
Yeah, just,
You sure there wasn't a trial? Nope. No trials at all. Just tribulations. So what do you think? I think that the normal show is actually a cool name.
The normal show, yeah. Michael pointed out earlier because he was like,
Oh, stop
"What?
saying
You
he's
mean
gonna-
I'm
he's gonna-
normal?"
Wait, Maria's going to send us a letter of their percentage. Stop.
yeah.
No, yeah, well, it's good.
Yeah, what's 10% of nothing?
Yeah, exactly.
Do the math.
That's why we don't fight. There's no money involved.
Oh.
The first
Buddy
game
Hackett was a funny
Buddy
dude.
Hackett is hysterical. Don Rickles was
Don
freaking
Rickles.
hysterical.
The
Yeah, Don
best.
Rickles.
Don Rickles, the best. And Dangerfield. I love Dangerfield. He was my personal favorite, but Rickles was
Yeah,
great.
I mean, he was, Dangerfield was like, it's like when he's like more of a carnival, you're going to get, you know what I mean? Don Rickles, man, he could be nasty. You know, he
Yeah.
could be,
Oh,
you know,
you never knew what you're going to get with Rickles.
Yeah,
There's
no,
no
exactly.
question. Although Dangerfield was good with hecklers too, and Dangerfield had a tremendous eye for comics. He brought a lot of people up because he was really good at spotting people.
Hi,
that,
Lisa.
you know,
Hey, aloha, Lisa.
Sam, I think my whole show's on your show. I see a lot of paper clips. How you doing, Lisa? I'm Dom.
Yes, and I have Dom's link to his channel pinned at the top.
oh, nice. I just figured out the
There you
paperclip thing.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. So
Right.
let me go look. Let's go see how your fan base is treating me.
Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, it's a lot of folks over from Steve's channel, which is nice.
That's very nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all.
Well, you have, let's see, you have 13 in yours,
Oh.
and I have 7. 7 in mine, so. But that's the whole point. For everyone that comes to my channel, then that's why it's pinned. Then they can come over to yours, and if they want, subscribe and hit the like button.
Where is the street?
Because as Clay always says, music has healing power.
Oh no, I got some. Thank you, all of any of Steve's people. I'm over 850 now, so I definitely got a few. I appreciate it. What else, Chris? You got anything to report?
Nothing to report. All quiet on the Western Front.
Okay.
The literal Western Front.
You
Just
all ready for your big show on Thursday?
ready for Thursday. How much are you and I going to play? Do we know?
I hope none.
That was the answer I was looking for.
I hope to not.
I'll be
play.
set up, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would like
I'll
our
be there.
guests to play.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best. When you have guests on and you don't have to play, and your
Yeah,
guests
I'm
are
starting.
playing.
I'm starting to realize that now. We were talking about it when I like. Why should we do anything?
Well, and I'm still a little, I filled in for Dom last week, and I think he mentioned it earlier in the show.
Oh, yeah.
And like I'd never played that many songs
Yeah, it was
for that
like-
length
I
of
was-
time. It was like
I was surprised when I was listening to the show. I'm like, man, no wonder why we weren't talking for like a week or two before, because you were learning a lot of songs.
I learned 3 literally
That day.
at during the show.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, well, I know how the melody goes. If I can figure out the chords real quick, I'll try and play it. So yeah, because I really wanted to practice. I really wanted to play a couple of your songs, and there was just no way.
Yeah, well,
did
I
not.
mean, we had talked about, like, originally, again, here, like we were saying before we started, Chris and I have so many ideas. Like, I was like, let me teach you how to play one of my songs. And we weren't even going to announce that Chris was going to do the show. He would just come on and say, hey, I'm Dominic Torregrossa, and play one of my songs. But I don't have a chance to teach it to him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, once again, a great idea that just because there are not 84 hours in a day, unfortunately, so we can't
Yeah.
do a lot of things we'd like to do.
And if there were
Wait,
84
what?
hours,
There's not?
If there were 84, we would need 85.
Yeah, that's probably
To get
exactly
Yeah,
right.
that is-
So it's no matter how much, just like same with money, no matter how much money you have,
It's
could
not
just
good
use
enough.
A little bit more. Yeah.
Now, somewhere
Right.
there's some multimillionaires going, I am down to my last $43 million. I
What
don't
am
know how I'm
gonna
going to get
do?
by this
Yeah,
month.
Exactly. Uh-huh,
I'm
yeah.
screwed.
Yeah.
Kids, I'm canceling cable.
Like, oh man, you know what? If another 3 million goes, I'm not gonna be a billionaire anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'll just be a multi-millionaire. Life is hard.
It is. It's all relative.
Is GMA still naming Dr. Hook songs? Dr. Hook has that many songs?
Right. I'm gonna have
How
to
does
look
he hold
into
his
this.
We don't
guitar
know
with the
that.
thing?
GMA could be just making this up.
that's
you know?
true too. I'm just believing.
Yeah, I mean, we got to take his word for it because I
Robin,
do not
Robin
recognize
Spielman,
a single
Aloha.
one other than cover of Rolling Stones that's been mentioned. Not a single one.
Right. Yeah. And so, what do you have? What do you have coming up in the near future, Steve? Other than you and CFM on Saturday.
Yep, me and CFM on Saturday, and
Monday's your open mic night, right?
yeah,
that
karaoke.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, you karaoke, right?
but it's been
Now,
getting
are
hard
you
too. That's
you've been doing that with what, Mr. B now, or just sometimes?
oh no, well, Mr. B, he does on karaoke on his channel earlier,
Okay.
so it's like 2 o'clock my time, so 7 o'clock Central.
Does one fold into the next?
He does, and then he's kind of like I don't I don't know what you call it, but like the pre-show, the pre-karaoke. So
Oh yeah.
everyone-
Yeah, Darlene, definitely. He only needs 13 subs to hit 200.
Yeah, we'll help him out.
Yeah,
Throw it in.
Send
Put
it
it in the
over,
link.
and so we can all get him there.
oh yeah, absolutely.
I have to go to my channel. I can't do it from here. All right, everyone, we need help. Someone needs help. Hey, where is the broadcast? Oh, 12 watts. There we go. Okay, I am ready. Can you drop a link, Steve?
Yeah, for which the one that she was talking about.
Yeah, as soon
Yeah.
as Darlene puts it in,
Oh yeah,
Steve
yeah.
will be
Once
able to
she,
grab it, but she hasn't put it in yet, I don't think.
And now, folks, let's talk about subbing etiquette. If you're going to sub someone, you don't want that sub to disappear in 24 hours. So
Leave a
if you're-
comment,
if
listen
you're
to
gonna
the
take
entire
time
song.
to sub someone, just say something, leave a comment. It helps. It really does help.
Yep, and listen to the song.
So the computer does not think.
That you're
You-
just a robot and,
A
and
robot.
dump you. Because that's what
and
it
hit
does.
the all notification bell too.
So there you go, folks. There's the link. Snatch that up.
Wait, I don't see.
Oh, you
Here,
got
here,
it.
I'll do it. Hippie. Okay, when
Okay.
you get to the link, you do a left click, and that'll take you and open up another tab, and then you can send an email. But don't send me an email because I don't want to read the email.
Don't ruin it, man. Oh, wait, there it is. How come I don't see it? Oh, is it in your? Oh no, is it in your?
Yeah,
That's
it's in
right,
my
it's in
chat.
Steve's. All right, so I have to go to Steve's.
Yeah.
Hold on, his link is in here.
Okay, I can post it in here. Hopefully that works. Should work. Oh,
No,
why did it go up? Came up twice, three
I have-
times. What?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, because it shows it. We see it everywhere. That it's because there's three.
Oh, I think okay, I got you. I subscribe to him.
Stephen Cat, is that who we're talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
Stephen Cat. Yep.
All right. Well, we'll go find Steven and we'll help him out. Hopefully it's down to 10 already.
Well, right now he's got 189 subscribers. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So it's just
he
11.
got 591 videos. Wow.
Wow.
I don't think I've watched 591 videos.
I'm sorry. Who said that? Darlene? Was that Darlene? That's always a nice thing to do when a fan or a friend takes the time to try to drum up some support for someone they know, to actually reference the person back so they know who to thank for this little burst of love.
Yeah, let him know where you came from, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Darlene. I've known Darlene for a while. She's great people. Really great people.
She just, look at that smile. She just looks like great people, doesn't she? Got a cowboy hat on and it's like, I'm a nice person.
Yeah, I definitely vouch for Darlene.
All right. Well, you didn't even have to vouch for her. I just looked at the picture and said, well, that's a nice person. Just,
And Robin Spielman, my sister from another mister. I've known her for a while too.
Okay. I am complete. Oh, I am done. And and I'll let him play there in the background a little bit. Actually, I can't listen now, but he's doing It's Not Unusual. That is a good song.
Not unusual to be loved by you. Tom Jones.
Nope. No problem, Darlene. Thanks for letting us know. That's what we have to do. Now, dare I say, Darlene, you did come and sub my channel, right?
Oh yeah,
He's from
yeah,
New York.
'cause there
He's
you go.
not saying. He's just saying.
There's no paperclip in that one, so that means she's in your channel.
Oh, she's in here. Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Then
Nice.
So there you go.
I can kind of tell she's smiling, but I can't really. Oh, well, I guess. No, that's right. You see from StreamYard, which you can't actually go to the person's channel from there.
No,
That's right.
no, you cannot.
Yeah, you have to go back.
No, all we can do is put their comments in.
Now he's at 190, so now he
Come
needs 10 more.
on. Come on, help this brother out. Lord Spike Protein, do your magic. You demand it. That's it. We have to stay on until he gets 200. So no one can
That's
go
crazy, too.
anywhere. And I'm looking
I
at
remember how excited I was when I hit 100 subscribers. I was like, really? I got 100 subscribers? That's crazy. And it is exciting. It's really exciting.
No, it is. It is exciting, and then from then it's 100, then it's 250, then it's 500, and then no one cares about you until you hit 1,000. That's a long stretch. The most I think I ever gained was the week Clay started asking me to go to play live on other channels with him, and I think I got like 2 weeks in a row, because like every night we were playing in different big groups. I got like 60, 70 each week, just from that. That was probably like the biggest bump I had at it, in a small amount of time. And otherwise, it's typical. You go up 5 and then drop 2. Up 6 and drop 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I rode the roller coaster for a while, but it got better.
Yeah, but
I quit shedding them.
I think now, so sometimes they get removed if they don't really make a presence known on the channel.
I think.
But
people
if
drop
they
off.
ever do go back, I think, because there's been plenty of times where it just all those people came back again.
Yeah, it's no one can understand the algorithms, including the programmers. It's just
I don't even
Right.
think anyone knows where the algorithm is. It's a mysterious word.
yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Hey,
Mo
Mo.
Tibber.
Tibber?
Hello. What's up, Mo Tibber? Well, yeah, he's at 191 now.
Oh, okay. 191. We're trying.
Yeah.
We are trying.
We're trying. We'll get him there.
It's it's not unusable, which is of course not. Could maybe use a little help with spelling, but it sounds great.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's such a crime. If you should ever wanna be loved by anyone, it's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what you say, you'll find it happens all the time. Love will never do what you wanna do. Why can't this crazy love be mine? It's not unusual to be mad with anyone. It's not unusual to be sad with anyone. But if I ever find that you change at any time, it's not unusual to find out I'm in love with you. Oh.
Woohoo!
Well, that was impressive because he had his 12-string
Yeah, it was nice
capoed
song,
on the
yeah.
7th fret. That was a bitch to play. I'm just telling you, physically. I was impressed with that.
No, that was good. That was good. Thank you, Darlene, for bringing someone new. And where's his tally, Chris?
He was at
190.
194 a second ago. I just refreshed it. Let me see where he's at now. Still at 194. Come on, folks. Help an old guy
Do
with
it.
a white beard and white hair out, would you?
Exactly.
Because I will look like that in 15 or 20 minutes.
Yep, any of us could go there. No, I'm not going to go white. I'm just going to go bald. Hence the baseball hat. I have a very shiny forehead. How much longer you guys plan on being alive? We're going to play on General shortly. That's fine. You can go, Maria. You and Michael.
You are
we're just
dismissed with
trying
our
to
love.
get- yeah, we're just trying to get a new friend to 200. The guy who just played. But yeah, we planned on ending at 11, and then we just started talking. But we're probably going to end soon. Go in peace, Maria and Michael. Tell Joe we said hello. Maybe I'll stop before I go home. I'm tired of
Yeah.
hospital. So I'm thinking 194 is the best we can get.
Yeah, but people will watch the rerun, and for those who are watching the rerun, get in the chat, hit him up, and subscribe, and that'll get him to 200.
Darlene, like we can, as fans supporting artists, we can only do so much for them. The quickest way to grow is to be seen,
Yeah.
I'm thinking with that many videos, like how much, if he doesn't interact a lot, interacting more will definitely get him a lot more subs. Just
Yep, just a thought. But we moved the needle pretty decent for a short period of time. So
so
thank you to all who subscribed.
Yep. All right, I think we should end it. I think I'm good. What do you think there, Steve? Mr. Mute? What's on mute, Mr. Steve?
Yes, sir. I was gonna say maybe Mr. Stephen K would want to jump on live for Where It Begins or for With Dom, and
You never
then
know.
more people
Should
will
reach
see him
out.
and hear him, and
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yep, indeed.
Yes.
Well, you are good. Yeah, yeah. See?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
we can- yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Shay, that's how they do it, Shay.
Old gangster movies.
Who is that? Is that Steve versus Chris?
I think it was both of us, Shay.
Oh, yeah,
we
you
both
very,
did it.
Oh, very good. That was very good.
Yeah, we both. The old Jimmy Cagney. Here, see?
Yeah. Smell them roses. I don't like smelling roses either, Darlene. It's a pain in the neck, but yeah. It works. Talking with the people who listen to you definitely pays dividends.
Interaction.
I mean, that's how all of us know each other, just from
Yeah.
bullshitting first on comments
Wherever,
on
yeah,
each
in the
other's
chats
YouTube
and-
pages, that turns to live streams, that turns to just assholes like my best friend.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh
this way.
shoot.
Now I'm pointing-
Ex bootlegger. That's up to Dom because this is Dom's
What do you
Dom
say?
show.
Can you
He said, "Can you play this video?"
We don't know what the video is.
It's hold on, I'll share it.
It could be
Backstage.
Ex Bootlicker Does Dallas, and I don't want to watch that.
I wouldn't mind not saying it. As long as he's true to his craft.
It's I Want to Dance with Somebody cover Savannah Chestnut live from Guitars and Cadillac.
I have no objections.
Fired up. Let's go out on it.
Serplanta, I don't even, I can't even figure out time zones. I've given up on all time zone
Yeah.
trying finagling.
I set it on my iPhone. That's the only way I know what any time zone is. I can go,
Yeah.
okay, it's somewhere in Du Bois.
I refuse to take part.
Hardest part of time zone or time difference for me is because Hawaii and Arizona are the only two states that doesn't have the whatever it's called, spring
Yeah.
forward, fall back.
Oh,
Yeah.
daylight savings? Like Europe,
Yeah,
right?
daylight
Yeah,
savings.
okay.
So for me here, I get used to what Central Time is and Eastern Time and all that,
And
and
then
then
it's-
as soon
yeah.
as I get used to it, they
Boom.
switch it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I gotta
Hey,
get used to it
Preston.
again,
Yeah, my uncle's in
going
Arizona.
on,
Drives
pal?
me nuts. I never know when to call him.
right?
So after our show, before you play the guy's video, after the happy hour, I had to stay up. I was up late to watch that Star Trek that Preston was talking about, that they did a musical, and it was just so good. I
See?
loved the entire show. It was hysterical because it was the true to form musical, but within the story of the show, it wasn't a musical. So it wasn't like they weren't mocking it; they were doing it, but they weren't really doing it. They were, it's hard to explain, but it
Yeah.
was very good. Oh yeah, it was great, and the songs were phenomenal. And I did not know Uhura, the woman who plays Uhura, she's actually, I didn't know she's like won Tonys. Is it?
Oh,
on
yeah.
Broadway?
Oh.
I did not. What
Yeah.
a fucking voice that woman had, and I love the way they did it. That she didn't sing at all through almost the whole episode, but then she brought it on home with like the last two songs, and just were like, whoa, my God, this woman can sing.
Well, and of course, the original Uhura, Michelle Nichol, had a great voice. She could sing.
Yeah, no, that's true too. No, you're right, Preston. It was extremely funny, but still very Star Trek. It was like the one they were talking with Spock when Spock had to impersonate being a Vulcan because he was fully human and he lost the part of him that was Vulcan, and the three women are talking to him, and she's like, "You must be serious and talk like this," and he's like, "Do I really talk like that?" And they're all like, "Yeah." It was so damn funny. I really got a giggle out of it. Oh yeah, the Klingon rap was that was hysterical. Oh, it was such a good damn episode. Kudos to them for breaking new ground in a fun way, and for killing Discovery. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
For killing Discovery. What in the hell were they talking about? I'm sorry, Steve. I don't know if you're a sci-fi fan or not, but
I am.
we spent half of our last show talking about
Yeah, we
Science
found out a
fiction
lot of
shows.
us are into it.
Yeah, we're all kind of musical nerds.
No, wait, that's why earlier Michael brought up like, what you mean I'm normal? And that's why I thought of the normal show
Yeah.
because what nerds are fucking cool, man. I don't care who you are.
Oh, they
Nerds are cool.
now run the earth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nerds.
exactly.
No, it's very true. Hey, what's going on there, Mr. B? Showing
Mr.
some
B,
love.
Miss Luck, 1975.
Appreciate it there, Mr. B. How you been? I hope all is well. What are you typing there, Chris?
I just typed "Hey, Mr. B,"
Oh.
except for I added a letter.
Yeah,
Somehow.
hey, Mert B. Hey, Mert B. Okay, Maria. Thanks for the update. Maria, she's our man on the scene.
Yeah, she really is.
So we gonna play this video? Oh, do we have to play it for you, there?
Yeah.
Right? I put it on the screen and you hit play. Is that the way it goes, Steve?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. This for ex bootlicker. I'm not sure the story behind it, but he requested.
And if it's
This
bad, we
play.
know who to blame.
Right. Yep. Ex bootlicker.
Then we blame Steve.
Yeah. That.
Well, this next one is a song you guys are going to know, but you haven't heard it quite like this before. A little bit of countrified Whitney Houston. And a great country dancing song, it turns out. Let's go. Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade.
All right. I don't know what's going on with my internet.
Well, we're not
Or
playing
if
that
I'm
video.
frozen,
Well,
or if
from
it's
what,
my internet.
What Clay had explained a while ago is that the person who launches the show has the strongest signal, and every other one attached to it gets like weaker and weaker. And considering you're in Hawaii,
Yeah.
that could have something to do.
Yeah,
with
it's buffering. That's what's going on.
Anyway, it sounded
Yeah.
like it was cool.
Yeah, so
That's weird though. That's never. I don't think that's ever happened. I mean, it's buffered before, but
Have you ever
Wow.
played as a guest?
Enough time to figure.
that's a good question. Yeah, actually, I have not a lot, but then again, yeah. See, experiencing interruptions, find out why. It might be, yeah, it might be my
YouTube sucks. What's the thought?
YouTube asshole.
YouTube is our whole life, Chris.
I know. I love YouTube, but I hate it all at the same time. Congratulations,
What if-
Mr. B.
What would happen if Zuckerberg bought YouTube? What would you do then, Chris?
Oh
Well,
shit.
Zuckerberg can suck my taint.
You
I
know,
feel the sequel coming
he's a
on.
wild man. He's a wild man. Not a
All right,
good
Mr. B, now that you're the front man and everything, don't let it go to your head. Don't be that guy.
Yeah, I think we have to give up on the video.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
We tried
it's,
with Ex Bootlicker, but
Yeah.
it definitely sounded cool. Someone
It's
is now
definitely my
playing
internet.
Hamlet.
But everyone got a slice of it, and
Yeah.
now they're gonna
Little
want to go
tease.
and
It's a
watch the
little
rest
teaser.
of it.
Yeah.
So, yep.
All right. See, and we're leaving with a classy Hamlet reference. So
Yeah,
well
there
done.
you go. You know, I can recite one thing from Shakespeare. I had to learn in like 11th grade. I'm not gonna though. I forget. I can't remember what it's from, but it's cool. There you go. Who's what? 40 years. Oh, hey, what's up there? What, hey?
Hey.
What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We,
Mhm.
unfortunately, we're about to end. We haven't played music in about
An hour.
and a half now.
It had been quite that long. but-
Well, almost that long. No, I think we stopped at 11. But, Steve, I had a very good time. I think this...
We picked and he
we-
played.
Yeah, he picked, I
It was
played.
good.
I think it was fun. We had a lot of fun chatting. Drank a few beers. We compared trailers.
Yep. Should I show you where I'm moving into next week?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Just real quick. Let's see. Right there.
There you go.
Okay. Ooh, condo, high rise, nice.
I'm be penthouse. Penthouse.
The gray and white.
And then
And rent controlled. Excellent.
rent control.
I mean, I definitely want. Where is the plumbing hookups? That's what I want to know.
Don't worry about it.
A
Don't
plumber
worry
can
about
tell
it.
you
And they
it
just-
rolls downhill.
Yeah. It's just
Steve would
everyone
know.
shits on everyone.
Why do you think he wants to be on the top level?
That's why I need the penthouse.
Yeah, it's the only safe one. Fine.
Hey, we only have one page up and we don't know who we're talking to, Darlene. So
Oh
you're
yeah,
doing better
that
than
happens
us.
so damn. I have 4 open now, but I won't touch them. Yeah, you get
Oh, yeah.
you get lost really quick. I mean, you missed
I've
it
done
earlier.
that before. I would go on. I'd be watching like 2 or 3 at the same time, and then I would write the wrong comment in the wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like,
Hey,
oh wait,
I'm
that
a
was for
one chat
somebody
at a
else.
time
Sorry.
guy for that
No,
reason.
you missed it before, Darlene. I don't know if you were here. So we were taking like the halftime break. So Steve had a video ready to go, but the video was of me. And I put the video on the screen and I'm looking at myself going, how come I'm not moving? And I was fucking clueless what was going on. I'm like, oh, that's a video of me. I'm another person.
Yeah.
So, it happens really easy.
Well, it screwed me up too, really, because I'm used to this being like my StreamYard, so I'm used to like being able to, like Chris is doing, hitting the
Uh-huh.
comments and pulling them up, and then I'm used to seeing who's backstage, but
Yeah.
I don't see any of that. So
Yeah,
when
well,
I
there's-
had
yeah.
that pulled up and I seen it was that picture of you, and I was like, oh yeah, he's back there, and I'm like, oh wait, that's the video, because
Right, yeah.
you're a guest, you can't
Mm-hmm.
see all that stuff.
Chris, yes, is the have you, Chris and I are experiencing this now since we both kind of know better. Like in the beginning, Chris didn't even touch anything. He just came with me, but now he's learning stuff and I'm learning stuff. So now we're overriding each other. Like he puts up a
Right.
comment, I turn it on. Like he puts himself on the screen, I take him off. I go on, 'cause
Yeah,
we're-
Did you know this, Chris? If you go to mine or Dom's or whoever's you want, if there's more people on there, that 3 little dots on the person's picture down below, you can change their audio.
Yes.
yeah.
You can,
That one, yeah.
so, and
Yes, I've gotten to do that with a couple of our guests. Just like,
Yeah, that was
why do
the
you do
only
yeah, it's
thing
helped me out
we-
a lot.
That was the only thing we were worried about in the beginning was to help adjust people's volumes.
Yeah, we
Right.
rode that, and we would talk about that. It was like, you handle the video, I'm going to handle the audio,
Yeah.
and then now we step on each other more frequently because
Yeah. But that part,
Well, 'cause-
how we separate, actually goes like really good. Like I was telling them early, like we take turns that one person makes sure the talk is going, and the other person makes sure that they're
Yeah.
staying on top of chat, and then we just switch off. From there.
yeah, we're developing into a pretty good team.
Yeah, but Chris is definitely the comment highlighter. He's got a fast mouse. Well, I
Yeah.
sit far away. I have to lean in to get to my mouse.
Yeah.
I'm very lazy.
Well, and I can
But
try
it
to
helps
think
too
very
for
quickly.
like, well, especially for me with the karaoke, because when someone's sharing the video to like sing, and then they don't have their echo cancellation off,
Right.
or they have it off and they're not singing, and then it's giving feedback. So I just go in there and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
so much easier to be able to do that.
Well, that is part of the reason. Like, we're trying to do like an open mic, but not make it open panel. Um, so, like probably like 20 people I send out to come play. See,
Yeah, but it's
some
people
show.
we know that have the right gear, know their business.
Because and there goes Chris. That happens sometimes. He's in
Oh,
Colorado. Yeah, but like we don't want to be rude to people, but in the same sense, like sometimes some people sound just not very good,
yep.
and we really don't want to have to listen to it.
Yeah, you don't want guys who
offense,
just hit
you
their
know,
mouse and dump themselves out of the
off-
stream.
Yeah,
Hate
no
that.
offense against them. I'm sure they sing great, but when it sounds when the audio is really bad, it's sometimes tough to listen to.
Well, it's not fair to the audience. You know, if you're
Right.
going to listen to, that's not. This is at the end of the day, we're all on here because it's entertaining and we enjoy what we're seeing. And if we make it less than enjoyable, then it's not fun for anybody.
True.
Not fair to the artist, and it's not fair to the listeners.
100%. Wait, who's Fantasia? Fantasia. That's someone's
My backup channel.
Who's backup channel?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. My backup channel, but who's my backup channel?
Sometimes there's references in the chat and there's no context, so you go,
Yeah, or so I'm a very slow typer. Like sometimes someone will make a comment and I'll read it and I'll think about it, and 5 minutes later, oh, and at that point I have to do it. Like otherwise I'm stuck in my head. I have to release it.
Oh, it's Darlene. It's Darlene.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, you really?
Let me go.
tricked us. She's a professional. How fast she just switched personalities. Chris, that could help your skit.
It's good to have a backup channel too. 'Cause,
I do. No, I do have a backup channel. That's my. Oh crap! I need like one more view. Then I go to.
You
my
know what?
search.
I have 50 subscribers on my backup channel, and you know what my backup channel, the name of the channel is?
What backup channel?
My backup channel. I'm not even kidding.
good thinking.
My backup channel.
You don't get confused on that, do you?
Right?
Yeah.
It used to be Steve Harloha 2, but I was like, yeah, that's boring. So I'm like, I'll just make this my backup channel.
My backup channel.
Yeah, I only.
Luckily, I haven't had to use it yet. But
I did make a SWA one, but it's just there.
Yeah.
And I made one for my kid, who has his own YouTube account now. I figured, I figured it's the safest way to let your kid be on YouTube is to give him their own account, because at least then, like before, he was on mine, which, trust me, not very good. But when I set up his, I was able to put in his age and restrict him. How so?
Yeah.
I told him, I said, now there is going to be a give and take with this. It's like you're going to get your own, but you're going to be more limited than you used to be. I was like, all right.
That's life. Trade-offs, right? That was a good lesson there. Well, I
yeah,
appreciate
Mr.
it,
You know
Darlene.
what? Mr. B and Dom should get together because I think you guys could. All three of you, Chris Lane too. All three of you.
I actually tried one time, and Mr. B utterly ignored me, so I did not try again.
Well, there you go.
What?
Yeah.
No,
Can't
you
believe
must
that
have not
friggin'
seen
guy.
it.
No, I think he did. 'Cause I
Mr. B would never do that.
I think he did.
I am
Dude, all
right
three
now,
of you
I'm
guys actually
so
would be able to
slow.
write up. But remember, Mr. B, he's just a drummer.
No, he's not.
He's a front man now.
Frankly, the only
He's
thing
Elvis.
I've
He's
never
Elvis.
heard him play is drums. So he could have just been sitting behind a kit for all I know. He's He's learning how to play guitar. He's pretty good. He can hold himself doing a song. He's a phenomenal. He's a very good singer and a phenomenal country singer. What the hell? What was
He's
that song
Elvis.
he sang one night? Like the melody of a it was a Presley. Something about America and God bless the U. I forget whose show he did it, but it was just like he shut the show down. It was like this real big, like kind of Elvis Presley-ish song. That was just phenomenal.
He might get mad at me for saying this, but he is Elvis. So
We suspected as much.
Yeah. You closed the show down. What did you do, Michael?
Yeah. He played an Eagles song.
Yeah. How was it? Was it good? How was Joe on his first live stream?
yeah, I had it playing on my background, but I'm gonna definitely go back and watch it
Yeah,
because Joe's got an amazing voice.
he does.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Him and Lady C have
Well, they're both
Lady Campion.
trained
Yeah.
singers, and you can just tell they have excellent vocal technique.
The exact opposite of me.
I haven't had that much to drink. Just a little bit. After all, it's a Tuesday.
Nothing for me. That's right.
It's a Tuesday.
I'm just getting started, Mr. B. There's
Hey,
Eddie
what's
Gannon.
going on, Eddie?
Yeah, he came over from the show. Hey, Eddie.
Good to see you, man. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
Oh, Michael played a song. Sweet.
That's cool.
All right. Well, you ready, Dom? If we had enough
I
fun
am.
for one night.
Yeah, I had enough for one night. I'm hungry, actually. But I was
Yeah.
having too much fun to stop. So.
Yeah.
It's
I
about
feel
it's
ya.
about that time.
Yep.
Does everyone pig out when they shut the camera off?
I
Oh,
don't.
you-
I
oh,
just
yeah.
ate.
I
an
I
hour and a
refill
half
my
ago.
cooler.
Okay, that's good too.
I'm like, I need more beer, so I refill my cooler. And then I wait for Nina to get home because if she's not home, I'll starve to death.
Well, yeah, I just find whatever. Like the other night, after I was like looking in the refrigerator, I'm like, man, there's nothing in this refrigerator. I was like, I had a, white bread mayonnaise and American cheese sandwich, but I was like, I was hungry, so it was good. And I was like, man, I'm gonna complain to my wife that there's no food in the refrigerator. And I was like, if I do that, she's gonna make me go to the store. So I ain't saying a word.
Yeah, I don't say anything because I do the shopping and I do the cooking. So if there's nothing
Yeah,
there, my fault.
I don't mind. I don't mind going to the grocery store. My wife hates it. That is like, I cannot tell you how many times I've been in the store with my beautiful wife, and she got so annoyed and so stressed, she just leaves everything. It's over. And she'll just
Shopping
walk
for
out.
me is very zen. I
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah,
it.
I'm like-
That's why I've done it for years. Because, we used to grocery shop when we were first married, and
Uh-huh.
my wife had a way of doing it, and I had a way of doing it. And after a very short time, she goes,
Yeah.
"You're better at this than I am. Your job. See ya."
Yeah, I don't mind doing it. Except she doesn't like me to go because I buy terrible crap. Like, here's the thing, 12-pack of Yoo-Hoo for your son. And here's 'cause I'm
See,
just
I love
gonna go
doing
and-
it, but
No, I
my
don't
only
mind
thing
doing it
is
at all.
I'm the in and out guy. Like, right?
Yeah, well,
I grab
that's-
my cart,
uh-huh.
I go in, and I'm like this, but then I forget half the shit I'm supposed to get.
Yeah.
So it's like, what about this? What about that? I'm like, oh, I forgot. I was supposed to get that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I gotta have a list. I can't riff it,
I can, but it works better when you have a list. It just does.
Yeah.
Like my wife will say, like, get the bread I like. Like, what? I barely remember your birthday. I have to know what kind of bread you like now. No, but like, she'll tell me, like, I need it real specific. You need an 8 ounce. You need, like, otherwise I freak out. Like, and when I freak out, it's pretty pathetic. For someone very much in control of, like, certain things, I just overload.
Yeah.
And then,
That's what I get. I get the next time you go, get this, this, and that. And I'm like, at the time, I'm like, okay. And then 2 days goes by, and then I'm shopping, and I'm like, what did she say? I'm like, shit. So I'll text her, but I'm an in and out guy. So by the time she texts back, I'm already halfway back home. And I'm like, I already left.
Well, haven't you liked it better in all these supermarkets? This is another good, another positive thing about COVID. No, this wasn't actually even COVID. It was before that, right? Here, there was a ban. Have you guys had a ban on like plastic bags in
Yes.
supermarkets?
Oh yeah, out here a long time ago.
They went to those, the ones you have to buy now, and now I store all kinds of stuff in bags because I never have them in my car when I'm in the damn store. I'm like, give me 5 goddamn bags.
Yeah, I keep them in the back of the truck for that
I
reason.
try to, and then I forget. But I love those things because now I'm like, I don't even need a cart. If I go in the store, like I have 2 bags, I shall not get more than 2 bags and fill them up. And, phew. All right, I forgot the kids' medicine, but the bag's full. I have to wait.
Yeah. Well, I'm lazy because the neighborhood Walmart is literally the food store one is literally a block from my house. So it's like, shit, I forgot something. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
You bet. Ooh, I don't like going to the Walmart. They're too bad. I don't like big stores like that.
Well, that's the thing. It's not. It's the Walmart. It's the small neighborhood one. I got a big grocery store that's on the opposite
I've
corner,
actually
and I
never
hate
heard of
those
a-
guys. I never shop there.
I've never heard of a small neighborhood Walmart.
Oh yeah, no,
There a
they
guy like sitting on this porch outside with a big.
they're
store
just
in it?
no, that's just food. They don't have any of the other crap.
So
yet.
it's just all right.
it's
Just
it's a
groceries.
compact,
Okay.
and it's
It's
and
like
they've
the
got a-
original.
Yeah, they've
Is
got
that
a
how they
decent
started
food
as a
selection.
supermarket?
But yeah, I hate the big. I've got 2 really
I
big
see,
shop
like-
supermarkets by my house, and I don't like shopping at either of them.
Yeah. Now, like, I do. If I go to a store, I want to go to a store that sells one thing. Sell what you sell, and then I'll go somewhere else. Like.
Yeah.
And when these stores start, like, hey, you can get a couch. Hey, you can buy tires. I'm like, I can't have.
You can buy a coffin here.
Yeah.
At Costco, yeah, the Costco coffin. Yuck.
And don't buy tires from Costco because I did that and I'm still screwed. But that's personal experience.
Really? I have not bought. Well, if you buy tires from a store, that means you're probably going to be changing the tires yourself, then, right?
No, well they
Oh,
Change them and
they'll
install them and
They have
everything.
they have a mechanic there at Costco too.
yeah they got their own.
Yeah, they got a whole auto
right.
department.
And after 4 brand new tires and the spare, which wasn't like a donut tire spare, it was
Full size.
it was another tire,
Oh,
and then one of them, like 2 months later, went flat, and so I'm like, well, they're new, I got warranty, and then I just kind of forgot about it. So then, a month and a half ago, my other tire blew out while I was driving 70 miles an hour on the highway.
ooh.
Thank
That's
God.
not good.
Yeah, thank God I didn't cause an accident and no one got hurt. But then
you,
I'm
like,
like, shit,
Straight
my
part
spare
of the road, or
tires.
did you go off the road? Were you able to like stop, or did you go off the road?
No, yeah, I was all the way in the left lane, and it happened, and somehow I got all the way over to the right, and then it was right at an exit, and then right when I parked,
Wow.
highway tow truck guy or whatever just happened to pull
Oh,
up
wow,
like 30
okay.
seconds later. So it was like,
That's good.
so I was heaven sent, seriously.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, shit, I don't have a spare, and then when I went to try to get another tire, everyone was like, well, we don't have it. They discontinued that one. They were having a lot of problems with them, and I'm like, no kidding.
Yeah.
So
Appreciate it.
it took me over a week to get that replaced, and now my other tires like slowly losing pressure every day,
I
and
have
I still don't have a spare.
I have a tire that like every 2 weeks I have to fill it, and
Right.
like I brought it to like so many, like how many plugs can you get? Like in the tire, for the other
Yep.
tires start making fun of it. So I'm like, you know what? I don't even want my car anymore. My wife's like is looking for another car. So she's gonna lease, and I'm gonna take the Explorer. So like, I'm just waiting to get rid of my car. So like, I don't want to put a fucking stinking dime into this thing, because I'm gonna get rid of it, and it's old. You know, it's like, I bought it in 13. It's got like 120,000 miles on it now. It was like, so I'm just gonna fill up the tire every day, you know. Every
Yep,
time I get gas, let me check the air, because this one's always.
That's what I've been doing for 2 weeks. It's like every day.
You know, when like I was driving one time, me and my family were coming home from Pennsylvania, and there was a car, definitely older people in the car, and he had a tire blowout, and just you saw boom, and then you saw like this, and whew, the car just went off to the side of the road.
Good.
And I'm like, that is the scary part. It's not like most people can navigate. Like if you're on a straight road, tire blows out, you know, you can bear it down, you know. But if you panic,
Like anything
you
in
know,
life,
that's
if
it,
you
like,
panic,
you
you're
panic in a
screwed.
car,
Because you
done.
overcorrect, you overreact, and then
Yeah,
you're in
exactly.
trouble.
That's the scary part, because you don't know when that's going to happen to you. You know, you don't know if you're going to be slightly distracted and not expect, you know, because that's, you know, you drive on the road, anything could happen. Like, so when I drive, I'm driving, I'm paying attention, you know.
Hmm?
I want to know what's going on for that reason, because something could catch me off guard and life done. So,
Right on. Safety tips from Dom, and they're good ones. Pay attention.
And I also fill up my tires. Bad tires, that's a
Bad tires is not good.
no. Low tires are not good on the road. And oh damn, I think I just forgot what I was gonna say. I did. I almost tied in something I thought about before, and then I lost it.
Oh well.
What are you even looking at, Steve? You just got this.
I was trying to pull up this picture of my tire because I wanted to show you, but I can't.
Oh, okay.
But no,
Let me
because what
guess,
you
it's
were just
black
saying.
around.
No, the entire tire came off the rim, and then it was my front passenger side tire, and the entire rubber part of the tire came off and went to the backside and then wrapped around the axle. So
Damn.
all this happened in like 10 seconds, and I still got 5 lanes over, and you know, so
Yeah.
I was trying to pull it up to like show you, but I can't find it. But, so it was scary. It was scary
Oh,
shit.
hell
That's
yeah,
all I'm
man.
saying.
The description was adequate. We've got a good word picture from that.
Mhm.
And yeah, that was not good.
You know, oh no, that was the last talk we had. So when we go to Pennsylvania, you know, we're all in the car. We have a big dog, man. My dog's 85 pounds. He's so beautiful, but he's he's a mess. He's all, you know, he turns and knocks shit over. He's a big dog in a little house. But so when we go, we throw him in a car. And me and my wife were talking like, what's going to happen to the dog if we ever get in an accident? Like, is there a way to keep your dog safe in a car? Or just like, I know my parents, just like, even as kids, we're going to Florida. Kids get in the back of the station wagon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we
To
did.
Florida.
Yeah.
I would not do that with my kids. You know,
They
the car
actually
does not
have.
move until I hear all the seatbelts. You know?
Yeah, they actually have a
Um,
dog harness that
oh,
attaches
okay.
to the seatbelt, and you know,
I have to look at
presumably
that.
keeps
They
them
do,
safe.
yeah.
I have to look for one of those then, because we were talking about that. I'm like, well, the dog's dead. Anything happens, you know, he's just laying down.
I only did that a couple times. Okay, you know,
Well, a couple of times that.
I mean, you get liquored up, take off your clothes, and discharge your 9mm on, and you know, 3 or 4 times, and you get a reputation. That doesn't seem fair.
Well, I was told my kids that like they're learning how to drive a golf cart, you know, because in the community we drive around in golf carts and drink. It's fun. But I was telling them, you know, so they're learning how to do that, and they want to. My kid's already talking about the car he wants to get You know, he's of age. So we were talking. I was, telling them like, well, driving a golf cart is much like all the same principles are applied. Like because I started when they were little kids. They got the little cars you can drive on. Because like once it's second nature, you can do it. It's like, but each time you go up, now you have new things you have to learn. But I was telling them that like the two worst things on the road is someone who's aggressive and someone who's hesitant. Those are the two most deadliest things on the road. The people whipping by you. Usually, though, they're the ones. If you see them whipping by you, they're the ones that are going to get hurt by themselves. But and it's the people who fear, break, and panic like that. They probably cause the most.
They cause the most accidents, zero question.
Like people who stop at a merge sign. Like it's not a stoplight.
Oh,
That sign
thank you for
says
saying that.
That sign means you better find your fucking way in here right now. You don't wait. One car go by, get in. Shut up. I don't care how you have. If you can't do that, you should not be driving a car. You can't just go, I'm in. Because
And what drives me nuts about out here is the merge. Like, there's one specific area, which you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but the merge, and then this is like a 3 or 6 lane divided highway. So there's 3 lanes of traffic just, and then there's like a side street, and they have a merge. But instead of merging, what do you do when you merge? You accelerate.
Yeah.
And merge.
Yeah.
They just keep creeping up and then hit their brakes.
Yeah.
And then now this whole street is just backed up. And then if you don't let them in, they're flipping you off, acting like you're the asshole. And it's like, dude, you have the merge sign.
Yeah.
And nobody brakes to merge.
Yeah.
Except, sorry, I just had to vent. I feel better now. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest.
No, but man, I could go on for days about this. No, it's very true. The responsibility is not the guy already driving. He just does what he does. It's your job to get either in front of him or behind him somehow.
Right.
Somehow.
Don't expect them. Like you'll get people so. The driver too. You see a car approaching or merge, you make a quick decision. He can get there before me, or he can't. Right, and that's your job. You go, all right. No, this guy's gonna get in. Let me tap the brake. But they're like people that want you to come to a damn near stop on a highway so they can get on the road.
No, screw that.
All the time out here. All the time.
I put this comment back up because Supplanter was being a smartass. But if you watch that video, try and take over America. I'm just telling you. Here is some lunatic, whacked out on drugs probably, and yet she knew how to use a firearm. Her stance was good. Her grip was right.
On the highway? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, wide feet, had the right cup grip and everything. Extended the arm, sighted down the barrel. So even our wackos know how to use firearms in this country. So just so you know.
Right.
So you support her?
No, I support good firearm technique. I'm not sure about running nude down the highway.
Responsible.
Yeah.
Responsible firearm.
I think the gun range maybe is a better place, but that's just me.
I must see 3 new gunmen a week. No, I don't.
Hey, Samoan Watchman, aloha.
Hey, what's going on?
Samoan
Watchman. All right, I really have to say.
Yeah, let's be done.
Oh yeah,
It's been fun.
Everyone go like
everyone's
this.
showing
I'm gonna hit
up.
the button because the next time someone says it's going to be another 10-minute conversation. Bye, everyone.
Right.
Much
Thanks for
love.
coming.